Alright, everybody, welcome back. More Tales of Berseria. We have just gotten to Eastgand for the first time in the game, which is where Velvet is from. In fact, we're even heading straight to her childhood village through the Morgana Woods. You can even recognize these pathways a bit, because we went through them in the past. Now, I want to point a couple things out that are a tiny bit of inconsistencies here. When we got to the port town, which was, what the heck was the name? Taliesin. That's it, Taliesin. Sorry, I forgot. Anyway, when we got to that port town and talked to the locals there, they told us that this village has had nothing bad happen to it, and that there was a demon outbreak a while ago, but it was contained thanks to Shepherd Artorias, yada yada. And that everyone there is alive. And heck, we even met Nico, Velvet's childhood best friend, and she's seemingly alive, but we know for a fact she was really, really dead. So something's up. There's some sort of trick going on, and we gotta figure out what it is. I will point one thing out about our meetup with Nico, is that the whole time, Laphicet was right there, and she didn't comment at all about that. She talked a lot about how Velvet was gone, and everyone was confused and thought she had been killed by a demon because she suddenly went missing one day. But no mention of Laphicet whatsoever. Which means one of two things. Either A, they're not supposed to have that sort of memory or anything like that because they're probably illusions built up by Melchior or something like that. Or B, there's going to be a Laphicet there who's going to pretend to be Velvet's little brother, and we'll very quickly find out that it's a fake. I'm very excited for which one's going to happen, though. On top of that, there was one more inconsistency I wanted to point out. Again, the people of Taliesin told us that there are no more demons on this continent, or at least they haven't been seeing any because Shepherd Artorias took care of the problem, and then they stopped having problems. Then the second we stepped out of there, there's demons everywhere attacking us. Which means either A, that's a gameplay convention and you're not supposed to point that out, and you're just supposed to be like, well, if there weren't demons there, we wouldn't have anything to fight, and then where would we be? Or B, again, some level of illusion or mind control or something like that possibly going on. I'm gonna hope it's B, and it's not just the game being really lazy and being like, well, we have to have enemies there, otherwise the players are gonna get bored without enemies to fight. But we'll find out now. Well, now is relative. We'll find out soon, TM.
Everyone ready to play? Is this also part of the Reaper's curse?
Another quartz blade. I don't think I'll be swapping my main weapon to the quartz blade, though. It does have attack and focus on it, which is nice. I think its master skill is not particularly great. Whereas the master skill on the amphibole blade is much nicer. If it had a better master skill, we'd be pretty happy with that, with its stats being attack and focus, though. But, oh well. And the difference in stats isn't too particularly large from those weapons and their base stuff. Where does the other one take me to? We have 2 paths to choose from. Something, something, narrative dissonance. Listen. You can't have every single person I talk to tell me about how there's no demons to worry about, and then when I take a step outside of the town, there are demons everywhere. And then have me just... And then just tell me, oh, ignore that. Or here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, come here, come closer. Game developers, come closer. Right over here. I'm gonna whisper something in your ear, and don't tell any of the other gamers that I told you this. But it's okay to not have fights in some areas when it is narratively appropriate for that. All right. All right. Now take that lesson to heart and remember it for the future. It is okay to not have fights every so often. Even if you're built up as a game where the enemies are always supposed to be out in the woods and dungeons and stuff, if you literally have a town tell you, there's no demons on this continent, then do that. Have this be a nice little walk through the woods. Have there be no demons. Then whenever we figure out what crazy thing is going on, then just demons everywhere. Bam. I'm gonna kill some piggies. Make some bacon.
We will need to be extremely
Let's make some bacon. Damn, no stuns? Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome, RNG. No stuns for me, but instant stun for them.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? You won't get away.
Slight problem there. Ah, heck it. If we die, we die.
I can't die here.
Form 6! Form 2! Double haze! Shooting star! No escape! Hurricane! Hurricane! See this? Vengeance! Fertile blue!
Ah!
Fertile blue! Shooting star! Form 2! Fertile blue! Double hit! Double hit! Shooting star!
Yeah, okay. That was cool. Every single death was get stunned and instant die. Get stunned while in the middle of an animation to hit the enemy and stagger them, or... Yep. I will sit here and continue to wish with every fiber of my being that they had not added stun to this game at all. Completely remove stun from this game as a thing, and just make the other status afflictions give souls instead. And it would be a 10 million billion zillion % better game. It would be an infinitely better game if they did that.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
It's just such bad game design because it means that every single fight is the same thing. Run around and hope to get a stun, and until you do, you can't fight unless you're Velvet. Velvet can fight no matter what, because Velvet OP.
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? Out of my way!
Everything else
you
about
think
the
you could
combat
escape
is
me?
good. The stun is the only thing about the combat that is just bad. Because it's too easy to chain stuns into more stuns, which means whichever side gets the stun first just wins the fight, generally. And there's nothing the other side can really do about it. At least on this higher difficulty setting. Well, Scarmat, I don't think it's fine for the player to chain stun the enemy either. It makes for just a bad combat system both ways. In my opinion, at least. Stuns just are too important in this game, and it really makes for some
It's a biggie!
feels bad situations.
No escape!
How could I be so weak?
Oh look, she got stunned on her first hit that she took, and then she died. Can't even blame the AI for that one.
No escape! You're wide open! Ready to die? Think you
Can't
can
even
dodge?
blame the AI on that one. I saw exactly what happened.
No escape! How's that? Tremble! Blast them!
Oh, Velvet's also dead.
No escape! Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Come on, put up. We will need to be extremely wary.
Wow, that was 5,000 damage through a block. Ow. These are some tanky pigs. We'll level at 60. Okay, yeah, that explains it. This dangerous encounter, enemies are level 6. By the way, notice how badly we won this fight. Everyone is full health. Everyone has all their resources.
Fall here.
Nobody's even having a slight difficulty. Why did that happen? For those wondering, it's very simple. One of our AoE hits stunned 3 enemies at a time. And then because they were grouped in an AoE hit and stunned, they were stunned to death. And then because we were busy doing all of the moves that allow us to have iframes and keep stunning enemies, it just chain stunned the new enemies as they spawned to death as well. That's what happens when your side gets the stun first. And then when the other side gets the stun first, what happens is someone dies, and then they might get someone else while they're trying to fix the death problem, and it just cascades downwards on either side. It is a snowball effect, either in your favor or against you. That is what I find to be the problem with the way the combat works in the game. It's too easy to get stuns off for both sides. If stun was like a rare status effect, and then the other status effects work the way stun does with the soul thing and everything like that, then I think this would be a less frustrating system to deal with, for sure. Losing control of your character and not really being able to do much other than maybe switch the character out. And since I'm playing on super high difficulty, you have approximately half a second to switch that character out before the follow-up hit kills them. It does not make for the most engaging gameplay when every single hit will stun you. Ooh, I'm not going to be able to open this box for a little while. I need 250, and I'm only at 145, 46. Oh, that leads down to that area. Okay. I'm going to go get whatever stuff is over in that area now. Real quick. It sucks because everything else about the combat is great. I love the moves that every character gets. Lafisette's the only character I'm not too fond of playing. Everyone else I have a pretty solid time with. I guess I don't really play Magilu. I spam 2 moves and counter casters, so I don't know if I can say I play Magilu, but for the most part, I really like the moves characters get and the way that they can address the situation on the field. Like, for example, Aizen can flash step his way to an enemy, Rokuro can speed his way to enemy with high-speed movements, Eleanor can cast from a distance or be up close, Velvet is functionally immortal if you're not too unlucky. Magilu is a hard counter for enemy casters. Laphicet is a very strong caster, especially for when you don't have enemies
You've got my support.
to counter. So everyone has their own niche that they're good at. Everyone can inflict various status ailments pretty decently, and have access to every various status ailment, but at the end of the day, the big looming thing that matters on either your end for the moves you do or the enemy's end for when they hit you is, does it stun? If it stuns, it good. If it doesn't stun, it bad. It's such a binary thing to have so much importance in the combat.
We will need to be extremely wary.
No escape! You're wide open! Burn! Cross!
Oh, great. Can I move now? Thank you.
No escape! You're wide open! Burn! Tremble! Step! You're wide open! Burn! Tremble! Step! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! No escape! How's that? Tremble! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Cross! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Cross! Die! You're wide open! Burn! No escape! You're wide
See, look, when we get the stuns, we just get to do whatever the hell we want.
cross! Ready to die? Whatever comes next!
Murder everything if you stun forever, and if you don't get the stuns, then you're sad. And if the enemy gets the stun, then you're dead.
How's that? You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! No escape! Phantoms, rip them apart! Hell's it! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Cross!
Boop.
You're not hurt, are you?
And yeah, it's not like the game doesn't have hit stun. You are correct. Hit stun is also a thing that exists on top of the hard stun.
Are we ready?
So you got both hard stun and soft stun in the game.
No escape! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Cross!
No, I can't die here.
Uh-oh.
Tremble! Black step! Eat it! You're wide open! Burn! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Oh, 666 on every hit is pretty sick.
No escape! Block!
Ow.
Tremble! Black step! No escape!
Oh, I just noticed that a lot of people on my team are dead. It's a slight problem. Chase me! Chase me! Look what the game has become.
No escape!
I don't even believe that frickin' thing hit me.
No escape! Cross! I messed up.
Yeah, okay.
Disgrace.
Alright, time to fix the fight. We'll just play the only character they want me to play as now. Bonk me out of it.
I refuse to fall here.
There. Jeez. Ugh.
All right.
Show.
I noticed that the AI really does not do well against these big enemies that deal really high damage, even if their attacks are insanely slow. The AI just eats the hit and dies real often. Now, to be fair, that dangerous encounter with those Cyclops, they do one-shot, like, half of my characters or so, because they just hit that hard. Whoops. Need to go the other way. But still, listen, AI, there's a block button. Or if you're Velvet, there's a go immortal and never stop being immortal button that you can press. There's no excuses.
We will need to be extremely wary.
At least as long as you're not too unlucky.
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? You won't get away. Take that! You won't get away. You won't get away.
This is how you play Velvet. You never let her be unclawed. As long as the claw's out, you win, you know?
I
Look,
hope I did a good
See
job.
how easy? See how easy it is to never die on Velvet? You know, if only the AI was a little bit smarter.
This can't be. After what I did, when he killed Laffy.
Velvet, are you alright?
Of course I'm alright. I know I'm right. I'm sure of it. This isn't how the village should be.
Well, let's stay calm and investigate.
I am calm. I'm fine. Really.
It didn't seem like that was someone else masquerading as this Nico girl.
She lies.
But if she's the real thing, then something very unnatural is going on. You get me, Rokuro?
Yeah, we better keep an eye out.
Ah!
Be extremely wary.
I did not think they could get that close.
No escape!
There.
Nothing can stop these fists!
Fisting is 300 bucks. Okay, we're almost back at the village. We're real close now. Skateboard is available now. Whee! Oh, a code red demon, you say? That's a large boar. It's a very large boar. Holy moly.
Leave.
I think Rokuro would be more helpful
Are
on
you
the
ready
team.
for this?
Guys like beguile! I'll stop! Illusory veil! No escape! You're wide open!
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Hold on, do this real quick. Oh, that missed. That Devour didn't hit it. Hold on, strategy real quick. Go ahead and turn this off for everyone.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Here it comes! Here! Spyro! Hail!
Kick his ass! Nice.
There are none who can resist my spear!
We got Armory Answer at 5. +1 initial soul to characters wearing equipment that has been enhanced a combined total of 25 or more times. We did it! We defeated the horrifyingly giant boar. And look at that. Was that a hard fight? No. You know why? Because he was stun-locked the entire time. The enemy got to attack, like, twice. And the rest of the time was just get stunned, nerd. Oh, you mastered the Bloodbreaker. Cool. I think I was going to give you these Gatling arms. The Floric bracelet isn't bad, but its rarity being 6 does make it a little harder to want to invest in. Since it's +3, I'll keep it for now. For now. Yeah, somebody contact Nintendo. They don't gotta make a new Legend of Zelda game. We found Ganon strolling around and took care of him. I mean, let's be honest, though. With the Switch costing $9,000 a game, I don't think anyone should be buying the Switch 2 in any real soon capacity, because that's expensive. And Nintendo never runs sales on their first-party games. The heat death of the universe will come, and Mario Kart 8 will still cost $60.
We will need to be extremely wary.
No escape! You're wide open! Bird! No escape! It's a pressure! You're wide open! Bird! Die or be killed! Cross! Die! This is the Reaper's power!
The Reaper's power!
You're wide open! Bird! Die or be killed! You're wide open! Bird! Die or be killed! Cross! Die! Ready to die? Whatever comes next.
Get wrecked, bird.
This is just the first step. To kill you.
This was super unnecessary. That bird was dead in like a tickle.
You're wide open. Bird.
But it was really cool, though.
Cross. You're wide open. Bird. No escape. How's that? Tremble. You're wide open. Bird. Die or be killed. Cross. How's that? You're wide open. Bird. No escape. Who wants some next? For 5. No go. No escape. Cross. You're wide open. Bird. Die or be killed. For 5. Cross. For 5. No escape. Cross. Ready Ready to die? Whatever comes next. This is just the first step. To kill you.
I love that Mystic Guard so much. It's my favorite in the game.
Yes. Up. No escape. You're wide open. Burn. Die or be killed. Up. Force her. How's that? Die. Tremble. 1, 2. Tremble. Blast step. How's that? Not good.
Okay, ow.
No escape.
Is it hot or is it just me? Crap!
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly.
Ow. It's a good thing that I used Flash Step first and increased his defense. Otherwise, he would have gotten killed there. Pretty easily, too. Flash Step has to be one of Aizen's best abilities in the whole game. Not only is it, like, gap close in a really short cast time, but it also gives him a huge defense increase. Like, that's the difference between being able to eat 10 hits and not die and dying in 2 hits for him. Does it actually say how much defense it gives? Nope. It's a lot, though. That's probably... It now makes sense why Aizen has such an incredibly low base defense, because Flash Step gives him... It's got to be like a 50% defense increase or something along those lines. It's a lot. It's got to be a huge percentage increase. Two max. I think it gives a little more than 2. Just a tiny bit. But I appreciate your dedication to the bit.
We will need to be extremely wary.
No escape. You're wide open. Burn. Die or be killed. Form such. 1, 2. You're wide open. Burn. That's all. Don't tremble. Good.
Oh, come on, no!
No escape. I'll stop you. 1, 2.
Bird hit for so much damage.
Crash through!
Armor crusher. Come. Hurricane. Tremble. Blast step. You're wide open. Forward. Cross. You're wide open. Burn. Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
You ever get so mad you just punch a bird?
You're wide open. Burn. Die or be killed. Cross. Tremble. Good.
Bro. Okay.
Is that all you... No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Carved into flesh. Lethal pain! Devour! You won't get away!
You're wide open.
Won't get away!
Die or be killed. Hurricane wants some next. Up. You're wide open. Burn.
Is that all you got?
There.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Every single death is just get stunned and then you're dead. 100% of them, man.
All right.
Show up.
What's in the box? Is there any poise in this game? I don't think so. I mean, the closest thing is armored enemies that can eat anything that isn't armor piercing without staggering. But that's only enemies. I don't think our allies have anything that is particularly the same. The closest we can get is, I think, Illusory Veil from Aizen, which gives everyone 1.5 seconds of invuln the next time an art hits them. But the problem with this is twofold. There is twofold problem with this. One is it's a pretty long cast time, even if you cast it later in his combo. And two, 1.5 seconds doesn't even cover the stun duration that I'm at right now, even with a +3 ring and Velvet constantly cooking anti-stun stuff. So it seems a little too short at the moment for it to save you from the problem of get stunned, get killed. Maybe it'll keep you from dying with that extra, maybe it's just enough time, but it really depends on what enemies you're facing, I guess.
Velvet! You're really all right.
Oh, thank heavens! It's so good to see you!
Where have you been all this time? You never even wrote!
But I don't. I thought the whole village was wiped out that day.
Yeah, it nearly was.
I was in jail for 3 years.
Just when we thought it was all over, Arthur, Lord Artorias saved us!
No, it was his doing in the first place. He sacrificed Laphicet.
It really was a shame what happened to that poor boy.
That's all you have to say? A shame? My brother Laffy died
I'm sorry. Truly, I am. But you can't lose hope, dear.
He's right. What counts is that your brother's still alive.
He's alive?
Okay.
He's
I had a
In
feeling.
your house. Don't worry, we've all pitched in to take care of him.
All right, let's go see that fake Laffy
I
set.
don't.
Velvet.
It's a good thing our Laffy set came in disguise. Maybe that's why they don't recognize him.
Velvet.
The mustache and the
Let's go
horns
to your
threw them
house and
off.
see.
Yeah. Okay.
If they saw him without his disguise, then they'd be questioning it. But because of the mustache, the horns, they're like, who's that? Who's that? Why, that doesn't look like Laphicet at all. Laphicet doesn't have a mustache. That's just a small man. The other thing that interests me is not a single member of the village has said a thing about our outfit. Last time they saw Velvet, she was wearing this outfit. You know, normal villager girl garb, for the most part, other than, you know, the big bracelet with a sword in it. But she was wearing villager girl outfit. They're not going to ask about the extra sexy revenge outfit that she decided on? Come on, somebody has to have dialogue about it, right? If you were alive this whole time, why didn't you send word? Where were you and what were you up to? Leave her be. She's home now, and that's all that matters. Sir, did you miss the part where she said, I thought the village was wiped out that day? Of course she wouldn't send word. Would you send word to a place that you thought got destroyed? That would make no sense. There will be plenty of time to catch up later. You go on home and see Laphicet. Welcome back, Velvet. I can't express how happy I am to see you safe. Celica must have been watching over you. Velvet, Laphicet is... Just go and see him. Hello? I have you to thank for our trade with Taliesin. Anyone from Abal gets special treatment here. The Gaius General Store. Quartz bracelet. That's a new one. This has equipment learning skills up and, yeah, equipment learn speed go up and drop rate go up. Yeah, 1.15 times BG gained from a break soul is nice, though. We'll grab that. Topaz daggers, also new. Quartz daggers, also new. Topaz ribbon, new. I should have looked what those freaking daggers do. Why am I stupid? Ribbon. Capability against crustaceans plus 10%. It's good against crustaceans. Good against crabs. I mean, we'll grab it for the mastery. Topaz belt. Equipment learn speed. Quartz pendant. Also new. Capability against armored up. That's a good mastery skill to get. It is not a very good enhancement bonus, though. Topaz belt. This is the other one. Oh, this has a much better random skill. 10% chance to not lose souls during a break soul. That's why it's so much more expensive. That being said, lol, it's fine. Topaz garment. Capability versus beasts go up. Topaz waistcoat. Capability versus winged foes. Alright, we can get one for each of them. Legless ring. Legolas ring! Oh, I'm sorry, legless. Legless Legolas. Alright, capability versus the Opodos foes. So, you know, snakes and such. Blob ring. Capability versus the amorphous foes go up. We've had these boots before. Topaz boots are completely new. Unisex as well. Heavy focus on them. And some arts defense. 5% chance of having SG skills. And enhancement bonus 10% reclaimed SG after weak point combos. Along with successful quick step HP recovery. I'm not sure how good that mastery skill is, if I'm being honest with you. They don't seem too bad. Main stat of focus is nice to have, of course. Alright, it's equipment time. You know the drill. Let's check our stuff and equip the new stuff. Legless Lego Legolas. Alright, quartz bracelet. I mean, we do want the mastery skill for equipment learning speed. That's always good. I don't believe we'll be keeping it equipped, though, after we master it. Quartz pendant. Capability versus... Oh, inexhaustible pendant also. Oh, right, I hadn't equipped that because it's really expensive to master and the ability kind of sucks. Simple as that. We got both quartz and topaz daggers recently. Ooh, quartz daggers are pure attack stat. That is not bad for Rokuro at all. Rokuro is very much a attack stat man. Slowing capability up, 30% defense after inflicting slow. That's not bad for him. He can inflict slow with a few different abilities, so... And it even rolled random skill with more slowing capabilities, so his slowing capability is like 7 million% now. These could be pretty solid for him, actually. Yeah, they're the same as Feldspar. They're a straight upgrade to the Feldspar daggers, but with slow instead of fatigue. No, we haven't gotten a new weapon for the boy in a little while. Okay, Magulu's all set to go. No problem. Alright, let us enhance and dismantle lots of stuff. Real quick. It'll be no problem. In, out, like 2 seconds. And by 2 seconds, I mean it'll probably take a while. Wow, we got a lot of Feldspar blades on our way here, didn't we? Quite a lot, quite a lot. Oh my god, I got more than I thought I did, jeez. Look at them all. Did every enemy I fought on the way here drop a Feldspar blade? Jeez. A lot of Amphibole blades as well. Oh my god. I did not realize I got this many of them along the way. Okay, we'll just do this one weapon type at a time at this rate. We got some fluids to sell real quick. In fact, I should probably just sell, like, most of them. And Feldspar fragments. Well, that's just an upgrade of this one. Alright, you're good. We've got some extra floric paper to pop out. That's all fine. All fine and dandy. Alright, Bloodbreaker's already been mastered. Luckily, this one was real quick to master. Tons of Feldspar bracelets as well. Like I said before, I'm probably just happiest for giving him these Gatling arms. The odorless fluid requirement returns. Bleh. That's so unfortunate. Oh, the balmy fluid is at 99 again. And the coarse tempering powder is at 99 again. So you can see how certain upgrade materials are like really, really common and easy to get. And then certain other ones, like odorless fluid, for example, are the exact opposite and are very difficult to get. How we doing on accessories? Anything that I have a ton of? Of these amphibo pendants, which we can pop out. Oh yeah, I should specifically be looking for any empty ones as well. No empty ones so far. Confoco. Lot of feldspar ribbons. All right, here we go. I might keep the Capriccioso. I'm not sure if I want to use that one or not. I know it's just equipment learning stuff, but that actually seems perfectly fine to have on accessories. Coarse tempering powder again. Fills up so quickly. Armors. Nothing empty, nothing majorly overflowing. Ah. I will dismantle that force ring for being empty. The other force rings, I'm willing to upgrade. Force ring so far seems like my favorite ring because it's just raw, big fat defense, right? with an ability that increases its raw big fat defense even more. All right. Equipment managed.
All right.
Show.
Boy, that fake Laffy set really is gonna have to just wait for us, isn't he? He's obviously not our priority. Our priority was equipment management. Look at the piggies and the chickens. Hello, children. We missed you, Velvet. Look, Othelina became a mommy while you were gone. This new little kitten is called Othelinina. Hey, it's Velvet. I haven't seen you since I was a kid.
Luffy. Luffy's alive?
What's wrong?
Well, that didn't break it.
Next time you suspect an illusory art, test out your theory on yourself.
You think we're all seeing an illusion?
It's possible. It wouldn't be the first time.
But an entire village? That shouldn't be possible. Shouldn't be, no.
How do we approach this? Try to break it apart at the seams somehow?
No. For now, we and our enemies share the same goal. Come on. Help me look for the Therian.
Sure.
I think I'll stick with Velvet.
I won't stop you.
Keep a close eye on her. I don't think she's entirely right in the head at the moment.
Yeah.
Make sure to send someone else with her, too. Someone with the ability to physically hold her back. Velvet, is that really you? You're alive! I'm so glad. Nico was right all along. Have you seen Luffy said he's been waiting for you? Wow, those are large mushrooms. Anything over in this area? Just a shiny? A potato? A singular succulent potato?
My home. It hasn't changed a bit.
We need to be careful, Velvet. Aizen thinks this could be a trap.
You think Nico and everyone are being controlled?
I don't know. It's just...
You think it could be Melchior's doing. But even so... It's not going to work on me.
You're insane.
Yes.
People can fight against pain, but...
Yes, she is insane.
I won't be deceived by this.
You'll open your wound!
You're warm. Luffy, you're really alive. Luffy?
He's been asleep. Ever since that day. I found him at the shrine. Collapsed on the ground. His wounds healed, but he's never woken up.
I have an idea. What if... Now, follow me here. I'm sure this is probably some illusion garbage, but what if this wasn't an illusion, And he was able to restore the villagers back to what they were. But the reason why Laphicet couldn't be restored is his soul's gone. He ain't got no soul. You can put the body there, but it's an empty shell, because his soul is, well, walking around wearing a mustache behind us. In fact, this could all be some level of soul manipulation. Maybe a Nominat has that kind of power. And then the souls just got put right back into the vessels.
If he's
Guess we'll
still
find out
alive,
soon.
That's all that matters.
Interesting
I'll
to
find
see
a way
what
to wake you again, Laffy. I
what
swear
BS
I
is
will.
going on here.
We'll be together. I still have to thank you for this comb after all.
So that's where Velvet's comb came from.
Did Lord Artorias really try to sacrifice such a defenseless child?
No, he succeeded in
What's wrong,
sacrificing his
Laphicet?
defenseless child.
You don't look like your usual perky self.
I'm okay. I'm just glad Velvet's all right.
What? Your name is Laphicet too? What a weird coincidence!
Yeah.
Crazy, huh?
Hey, sorry about all that, you guys.
Don't worry about it. What are we going to do now?
If it were me, I'd make Laphicet something he really likes for dinner tonight. He can handle soup. Maybe he'll notice the smell of your cooking and it'll wake him up.
Yeah, maybe I should. Would you watch after him while I go buy what I need?
Of course. I am at your beck and call. Is there anything I can do to help too?
Yes, please. I'll need you to be my taste tester.
None of this feels right? Well, that's the
All
point.
right, first I'm going to whip up my special quiche. And then I'll throw in tomato and egg soup and some pudding.
I didn't even know your face had smile muscles.
Fresh flowers, eh? Beside a grave marker for Arthur and Celica's unborn child stands the gravestone of Velvet's parents and her sister Celica. Even this hasn't changed. It still has the exact same flowers. Which, again, bit
I
sus.
wonder if they've located the Therian.
Let's just leave that to them.
You're not curious?
Of course I am. But for right now, I want to stay close to Velvet. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Something more important than finding the Therian?
Yeah. My stomach is twisted, and I've got a chill up my spine. I'm really scared.
Very well. I trust your feelings. We'll leave the Therian to Rokuro and Aizen, and stay with Velvet then.
Thanks, Eleanor.
Magilu, what will you do?
Whatever I feel like.
I shouldn't have asked.
Thanks anyway, Magilu. Are you sure you're doing the right thing?
In the end, whatever happens, happens. Wiser words never spoken, right?
Velvet, even the child is sitting there like everything about this feels wrong. She came here originally with the whole I'm definitely not getting tricked attitude. But boy, she got tricked pretty hard the moment she walked inside this house, huh? I'll watch over Laphicet for a while, so you go out and buy something for dinner, all right? I had to check if there was anything up there. Wait. I just thought about it. Velvet, punch yourself in the face. If you get stunned on the first punch, then you're definitely not dreaming. If you don't get stunned, this is a huge illusion. There you go. I'll use my own terrible RNG against the game. It's the perfect plan. Velvet, you will be living here again, right? We'll do whatever we can to help out with Laphicet. Thanks. It means a lot. Not to change the subject, but have you gotten sexier since you were gone? Oh, come on, you creep. Ma'am, come on. I mean, look at her outfit. Compared to what she used to wear, the answer is yes. I pray every day that Laphicet wakes up again soon. Laphicet talks in his sleep sometimes. He says things like, "Please be safe, sis." And now his sister is back home, so I'm sure he'll recover in no time. It's been a while, Velvet. You've really grown up since the last time you saw me, right? Or I have. I'm a whole inch taller now.
But what if
Wow, look how tall you've got. No! I know
psychological
this may
terror?
sound cheesy, but I just really love you. I love everything about you. It hurts. Whenever I see you online, I can't help but smile. It hurts. Seeing you is enough to make me flustered. Seriously, how could such an angelic person as you be my friend? I really don't deserve you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Wasabi. You're so perfect, my Discord kitten. You're the light of my life. Without you, I never would have been this happy. Can we talk more? I like listening to your voice. Look, can we just be with each other for a little longer? She's my Discord kitten now. Let me get to the point. Can we be more than friends? There aren't any cat ears. Can you be more than just my Discord kitten? Dog ears and bunny ears. I want you to be my girlfriend. If not, that's fine. I'll respect whatever you say. But I just really love you. I love your smile, your voice, your personality, your laughter, your everything. I understand if you don't want to be my girlfriend. After all, you're more than me. I'm just saying, I can give you yearly Discord Nitro if you want to be my girlfriend. Honestly, at this point, what I feel is more than love. I can't explain it, but it's deeper than the word love. I want to be closer to you, my darling, my kitten, the love of my life. Please be my girlfriend. I'll do anything for you to be my girlfriend. I'm sorry if I don't reply to you right away, but I'll get back to you ASAP. Discord Daddy needs to go do his Discord mod work now. Okay, thank you for that. Oh, I appreciate the money. I just wish I didn't have to take the gut punch with it. Thank you, Wasabi. Stun locked.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Velvet?
Yep.
I wanted to apologize.
That's how you know I'm
for
not
ages
asleep
now.
Apologize?
And life
What
is real.
for?
That business with Arthur. Back then, I said he seemed like a fraud. I know you took it pretty hard, but if he wasn't there 3 years ago, our village would have been destroyed. I'm sorry I doubted him.
I didn't trust him then either. I only realized how amazing of a person he was when he saved all of our lives. I'm ashamed of myself. All this time we've been feeling terrible, thinking we may have driven you to leave the village. Please, forgive us.
That's not... I didn't...
Where have you been these past 3 years? It must have been tough living on your own, without any family to help you. Sorry, you don't have to talk about it if it hurts. But if you ever feel like talking, we're here for you.
I know we can't make up for all the pain we put you through, but if there's anything we can do, just ask. And if you'd like, you're always welcome to come back. The whole village would welcome you with open arms.
So I'm just going to put this out there, now that I'm not being psychologically assaulted by my own recording. If the village was like this, and everything was fine, and Laphicet wasn't dead, and the villagers weren't dead, and all that stuff, how come when we found Artorias and assaulted him, he didn't say anything about that? It seems like it would have been a way to prevent Velvet from attempting to murder him. And would have stopped the whole revenge tour that she's been going on across the world, and would have kept the other Therians in their place because Velvet would have just went back home to live here. There's like so many ways that you can tell this is such a fake out. It's so obvious.
Between the cold, the famine, and the demon blight, there were times I thought the world was done for. But over the past 3 years, I've stopped worrying.
I know we're overly reliant on Arthur and the Exorcists, but this village has changed. The Exorcists taught us that there are things the demons hate. We can't defeat them, but we can keep them away.
It's peaceful now. The Exorcists stop by on patrol every now and then, and we haven't had a case of demon blight since what happened to your sister was horrible. But you and Laphicet should try to move on. Make the most of your lives.
I hope he wakes up soon.
I'm sure he will.
I'm sure a lot's happened to you since you disappeared, but as long as you're back safe, that's what counts. You should probably get some rest. Your friends are welcome here too, of course. We don't have a lot, but do feel free to stay as long as you like. Dude, once the illusion gets pulled out of here and Velvet sees that she's talking to a bunch of shambling corpses or something, I don't know, she's gonna be really pissed off. She was already really pissed off, but she's gonna be a level of pissed off I don't think Artorias is prepared for. Like blind rage, no more words, only actions pissed off. There's nothing left to say after this one, Artorias. There's only sword in your throat. Velvet, you're back. Look, I've got another baby. Oh, a boy this time. Yeah, doesn't he look strong? Velvet, I'm getting married next month. You came back at just the right time. Promise you'll come to my wedding? Really? I wouldn't miss it for the world. Ooh.
Velvet! It's been forever! Great to see you. You haven't changed a whit.
What do you mean by that?
Have you seen Nico yet?
I have.
She's as full of life as she always was, right? Come to think of it, nothing's really changed much, has it?
I suppose not. By the way, how are Orthe and Russ doing?
Those pups haven't changed a whit either. They saw a guy with a big sword walking with a dour-eyed fellow in black. They freaked out and hightailed it.
That would be Rokuro and Aizen.
Those dogs are as cowardly as always.
So, what part of Velvet hasn't changed a whit?
She doesn't have any makeup on?
Uh-huh.
Again, nobody seems to be commenting on the fact that Velvet now looks like your favorite stripper. Goodness, I'm so very glad you're safe, Velvet. It was worth staying single all this time. Yeah, and they're all talking about being so full of life and how everything's great at the village.
The coming of the Malachim are a gift from the Empyreans, a reward for our repentance and our renewed prayers. The Malachim are our blades against the demons, and the Exorcists the hands that wield them. Humanity's hope.
You never change. Want me to take you home this time?
No! Don't treat me like I'm senile!
Okay.
Oh! It's you, Velvet. Be careful when fighting prickle boars.
If they charge you, punch them in the nose, right?
No! Throw sand in their eyes!
Sand in the eyes. Got it.
You finally started listening to me. You're 16. You've really grown.
Yeah.
16? But aren't you 19?
Leave her be.
You always did look out for me, dear. Your brother's a good boy. He'll be just fine. Never let go of hope, Velvet. We're all alive. You should never let go of hope. Definitely don't embrace anger and go on a revenge tour or anything. Ha ha. I'd stay out of the tranquil woods if I were you. Why's that? The rain has caused a lot of landslides. The road just isn't there anymore. We'll need to make a new road, and when we do, we'll be counting on your help. You don't want me to go in the direction of the big hole where there might be a big dungeon under it. I wonder why.
Hey, could I get some eggs, milk, spinach, and tomatoes? And I'd love to know what cheese you'd recommend too.
You got it. And in celebration of your homecoming, I won't even charge. With you cooking up a feast like that, I'm sure Laphicet will wake up straight away.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
You're getting spinach? I can't really handle it myself.
You'll never grow up strong if you don't eat your spinach, young lady.
I've done just fine without it so far, thank you.
Oh, if you insist. I'll leave it out just this once.
Wow, Velvet, you must be special. Not many folks get to be friends with an exorcist.
She's not my friend.
The way you two bicker, I find that hard to believe.
Oh yeah, do you have any prickle boar?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I'm out at the moment.
That's fine. I'll hunt some up myself in the tranquil woods. Just like old times.
Actually, there haven't been any prickle boars there lately. You should try the Morgana Woods instead.
Okay, I'll do that. Thanks for the tip.
Once Laphicet's all better, you'll be back to your old life. Don't you worry, that boy has a strong spirit. He'll wake up before too long.
You don't like spinach, right, Eleanor?
Well, you know, I just... All right, it's true, but keep that between us, okay?
Velvet really seemed to be enjoying herself at the shop.
Quite. And she can really pick out a nice balance of foods while making every gold count. She seems so cheerful and carefree.
That's the real Velvet. I'm sure of it.
Yes. An ordinary, dutiful, loving sister.
I wish she could have stayed that way. She could have lived a happy life, surrounded by her friends.
Just plain Velvet Crow, sister to Lord Artorias.
And maybe not Lord Artorias, but just plain Arthur.
A happy, ordinary life for an ordinary girl, with a kind family and supportive friends.
Alrighty, to the Morgana Woods to hunt some prickle boars.
Yeah, sure.
Too bad it's impossible to have a life like that anymore. Oh, well, those two are still out of the party then. Alrighty. I will try to avoid combat a little bit. Well, I say that, and then I run right into this enemy because I can. Haha! They never expected it.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? Round flash,
Hey, is everyone all right?
That's right. Nobody expected me to run right into the enemy.
We're looking for prickle boars.
They believed
Keep
me
your
the
eyes on
whole
the
time.
thickets.
Now, reminder how much they talk about how Nico will go back to the port town, Taliesin, all the time and deliver stuff and look to see if Velvet's back and alive and stuff. And how does she do that on these demon-infested woods? The demons like every 3 steps. Would it not be impossible?
I'll finish this now. A complete victory!
This is hunting?
We keep this up, and who knows how many we'll bring home. All right.
More money. Oh, there's no cat spirits over here. Okay. Because there's a box for me to open, and I need just a couple more spirits for it. And the box is right along the way, so why wouldn't I grab it, right?
They were nothing.
We can do this!
Not even worth my time. Okay, this should be enough. Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing. I just feel a little sorry for them is all.
I hear you. These pricklebores might have all been family. People can be so heartless.
Yeah, I'd forgotten this feeling. But what can you do? At the end of the day, we have to eat just as much as they do.
Yes, what can you do in this situation indeed?
Well, Magilu has obviously
Luffy's
figured
waiting
out
for
whatever
us.
the trick is.
We should run on home now.
Luffy.
Pretty obvious that Magilu has understood what the trick is.
Shopping, hunting, laughing with friends. That was how our life used to be, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes'm.
It reminds me of my own past.
Huh? But wasn't your village... I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. The happy times I shared with my family, I still treasure those memories. And even after the attack, I've still been able to find happiness. Eating a good meal, making new friends.
And falling in love?
Yes, falling in...
Love?
Look what you made me say, Bienfu!
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Most every girl's happiest memories are of her first love, after all. Don't you think there was someone special out there Velvet had feelings for? A first love? Do you really think so?
That's enough of that talk, Bienfu. You sound like an old man.
No! I'm only 150 years old and already being treated like an old man!
But still, I would like to meet the guy Velvet first fell for.
I wouldn't.
I see. You're a guy.
Magilu really wants that 100 gold. That's right. That's why she hasn't done anything about the problem here. I'm gonna make a hard commitment and say it's an illusion, mass illusion going on here, rather than any sort of necromancy. And the only reason I would say that is because we have not seen anyone actually perform necromancy. We've seen zombies and monsters like that, but they're shambling corpses and they don't really have the ability to talk or anything. Meanwhile, we have seen illusions that can talk and pretend to be real and even act as though they know the past of the people around them and make good educated guesses about that stuff. So that's probably what we're dealing with. It'd be my first guess, at least. Oh, Topaz Bracelet, that's new. Topaz Spear, also new. Alright, well, let's buy them. Topaz Earrings, also new. Topaz Talisman, also new. A lot of Topaz stuff. More Topaz boots as well. Alright, we'll grab them too. Nothing is, bonusless. Bonusless. So this has fatiguing capability, plus 30% focus after a fatigue. Which wouldn't be bad at all. That would be like 90 focus. How much fatiguing can she do with her... with her arts, I wonder? Let's see. That's one. 2. Only 2 at the moment. So not the best at dealing fatigue. So I don't think that'll be her her change-up equipment. Looks like your hunt went excellently. You always were the best prickle-bore stalker out there. We should hold a homecoming party for you. The whole village could celebrate together. That's a lovely idea, but... Oh, don't be shy. We'd all enjoy it. And if you wanted to pitch in, you could whip up something for everyone to eat. A lot of something to eat. Well, I can't guarantee it'll taste good. By the way, Velvet, you came with a dark-haired man and a man in a black coat. So, which one's the lucky fellow? What? It's not like that. At all. Yeah. Haven't you noticed the person who's been by her side this whole time? That's right. The person who cares about her the most. Magilu. Her one true love, Magilu.
Heard the news about your brother. I'm happy for you.
So, what's your plan now?
You guys were snooping around the village.
Yeah. We wanted to check out that shrine too, but we got stopped. Apparently, the Abbey's designated it off-limits. If there's a Therian around, it's probably there.
I'm going to draw it out. If this is a trap, things may turn violent. Either way, this place is about to get a lot less tranquil.
The same as everywhere else I've been.
You can quit here if you like, but I'm going to keep on fighting the Abbey.
And if I try to stop you, you'll insist, I presume.
Velvet, no!
I'll give you 1 day. Once you've made up your mind, come meet me at the Cape.
I'm with him. How tomorrow shakes out depends on what you decide, Velvet.
Oh, by the way, Illusion Nico, I've got a big demon arm.
Your hand... It's... As you can see, I'm a demon. 3 years ago, I was the one who attacked this village and...
I don't want to hear it! Demon, or no demon, you're still you. Okay, so you're scary. I'll get used to it. I promise, I'll keep it a secret. Let's just live here in the village like we used to, okay? You, me, and everyone else.
Nico.
You know, it's actually believable Nico would react that way.
That was rather good, Velvet.
She was a ride or die friend.
Laphicet gets a gold star for being such a good taste tester, too.
Tomorrow, I'll fix you up a nice stew.
Hey, is this... It's the original copy of the book on Enominat. And all the pages are here.
Oh no! In their desire to make a fully functional illusion, they went a little too far on one step. Uh-oh.
Hey, Fee. Can I borrow your compass real quick? I'll give it right back.
They made a mistake.
Please?
All right.
He really wanted a compass, more than anything else. Just like you, he loved to stare out at the sea, wondering what's on the other side. He wanted to go adventuring someday.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I bet once he wakes up, you two will be really good friends.
So, this is what your life used to be like before everything happened, huh?
What's gotten into you?
Thought she was about to take his mustache off.
Maybe I made the pudding a little too sweet.
Wait a second. Did you just taste sweet?
Velvet, how do you know what it tastes like?
Was that really the catalyst for her to realize it?
I think I'll get myself some shut-eye. But what are you going to do about tomorrow?
Magilu, are there arts that let the caster manipulate dreams?
Huh? Dreams? Why? There is, yes. An art that requires a certain type of Moloch. It envelops you in a fog and reads your regrets, then traps you in a happy dream.
So... Oh, wait. I bet the Therian is going to be one of those taper things. Japan loves tapers as dream demons.
Art that reads your regrets and shows you happiness. I'm going to the Cape.
Now? What on earth's gotten into you?
Velvet... Velvet!
Don't go. Stay here. Stay with me.
Pull the demon hand out and devour the illusion
This is
child.
Fee's compass. I'm sorry, Laffy.
No, don't. Wait. Velvet, wait! Don't leave me here!
Fog, is this what Magilu was talking about? We're going to the Cape Shrine. It's time to drag out the Therian.
Remember when I said she's gonna be really, really pissed off when she realizes what the trick is? We are at that stage now. We're at the really, really pissed off stage.
Velvet!
There you are.
Velvet, you have to stop your friends. They keep saying they're going to the Cape, and they just won't listen.
The Abbey's forbidden anyone from going inside. We'll all be punished if anyone breaks the rules.
I hate to say it, Nico, but I think I'm a terrible person. I really thought I could have my old life back again, and I could forget everything else. I tried to act like I was doing it for Laffy, but it was all for myself. But I can't forget. I shouldn't forget. Laffy is dead. He was murdered without even knowing why. I will never forgive that. Ever! So get out of my way. If you don't, I'll devour you again!
Velvet. Why?
Why must you do this? There we go. The truth at last!
There we go.
Out of my way! Color me surprised. I didn't think you'd actually tough it out. What are you talking about? Focus on the monsters, sweetie pie.
No mercy! Wounds I won't heal. This way! The shrine's through these woods!
Hey, mind telling me what the hell's going on?
It's a trap. Trap. Our enemy spun an illusion based on Velvet's dreams.
That's a nasty little art.
But Velvet saw through it all?
She did. But even if it's all a dream, such brutality on her part.
Velvet's always been our brutal poodle. But to shake off the dream by herself, now that's something. The boundary between dreams and reality is demarcated solely by one's own heart. What? I'm saying she's wowie zowie cool beans. Come on, we gotta hurry.
I'm saying she's pretty cool.
It was all a dream. Hell, even if it wasn't, I won't turn back!
Oh my god, there's sorcerers. Let me take a hot guess and say we should do that.
Not even worth my time.
Oop. A new doll for Magilu to master. Oh, also, since we got new equipment for the boys to look at. Oh, you haven't mastered a quartz waistcoat yet. Alright, here you go. about quartz boots? You're the only one that hasn't mastered them. All right, then. All right, good. Everyone is in garbage +0 equipment to make life much more difficult on myself. Hold on, what does the accordion doll do before I leave? 30% more attack when HP is 10% or low? Okay, I don't even want to master that. Eat a dick. Especially since 331, that's a lot. No, Magilu, you can keep your good weapon on. Everyone else will have their garbage weapons equipped. Whee! Finally, I can come over here and learn that it was an apple gel there all along. All those hours ago, it was just an apple gel.
I don't think we have a chance.
That means these enemies are way higher level than us. If Laphicette's saying that.
Well, that about does it.
If I'm in this 100%.
Watch it.
He's in this 100%. Hey, you know that thing we couldn't do before? We can finally do it. Oh, it looks like it's just going to be a shortcut back, more than likely. Oh, it's an Orthrus. That isn't... Yeah, Therian Orthrus. That is not what I was expecting to be the Dream Demon. At all.
Wait, I know you. I'm Nico's dog.
Double hit! Triple four! No escape! Rip them apart!
Weak to wind? Okay.
No escape! Die! Watch it! I don't secure it! Deception! Die! Gateway! I'm a crusher! Eat it! Sky's like I don't secure it! Illusory veil! Deception! Hurricane! Storm out there! Let's go for 7! Die! Armor crusher! No escape! Deception! Hurricane! Armor crusher! Hurricane! No escape! Hurricane! I don't secure it! Hurricane! 4-4! Armor crusher! I'll stop you! No escape!
No mercy! Wounds I won't shield. Caught in the flesh. Lethal pain!
Guys like beguile! Illusory veil!
Got you! Devour!
Step! No escape! You're wide open! Die!
Goodbye, doggy.
Sorry, pups. You're coming with me.
Velvet!
It's okay. I killed their owner. I deserve all their hate, and then some. But not now. Understand? Once I get my revenge, you can tear me apart if you like. I promise. Until then, I'll need your help.
Guess the art finally evaporated.
The book! It disappeared!
What book?
I found a copy of the ancient book with every page still intact. It was in Velvet's house.
Artorias' book!
The real one might still be there. We should go back to Velvet's house to search for it.
Well, Elemental Attuned Glaciite. Provide the ability to trigger a random skill which improves elemental damage on normal mode or above.
That was one hell of an illusion. I have to admire the skill that went into its construction.
The caster probably has a tethered Moloch with a unique power on the same level as my Reaper's curse. I can think of one person who would lay such a wicked trap.
Still, we may have a new clue to the nature of Innominat. You found Innominat's book, right, Laphicet?
Yeah, in Velvet's house.
Then let's hurry to Velvet's house.
Okay, so it wasn't Orthrus that was casting the illusion spell. Orthrus was even part of the illusion, according to that dialogue. Okay, we did master this Helmut Schmidt sash, which I'd say is better than the Cassandra sash just by default. We'll master the Topaz sash next. We also mastered Confuoco. Topaz ribbon next, and then I'll get Spirituoso. Or no, Spirituoso first. Someone was doing it in the background? Yeah, I wonder who could possibly be the person making the illusions happen. Could it be the guy that specializes in illusions? Melchior. Oh, of course there's another one here. And it seems that it was the fog that was causing the issues. So the fact that we saw fog when we first were coming into the port in this town, and then it suddenly disappeared as we rolled in, right? The entirety of Eastgand is under a mass illusion. Even a little outside of Eastgand has a mass illusion cast over it. Hey, look who's hanging out here.
A foe worth killing.
Shooting star! No mercy! Wounds I won't heal!
Oh my god, did it just do a counterattack? It's healing! It's constantly healing! Oh my god.
I can't die here.
Bro.
Hurricane! Crusher! Damn it! Earth and Wind called into the spirit!
I dodge moved and it didn't dodge move.
Them! Air thrust! Crusher! Let's go! No escape!
You're all about to get a
Frost! Frost! Frost!
Ready to feel the burn? Fire mine!
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope! Resurrection! Frost! Crusher! Shooting star! Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
We'll just revive everyone.
Resurrection! You're wide open! Burn! Die! Hey, guys, play Dial! Illusory Veil! Hold stuck! Hurricane! Shooting star! Eat it!
Take that! Devour!
No escape! Ready to die? Think you can dodge?
Finish it. Finish it. We
Fly
finished
away,
it.
little birdie. Far away.
Boy, we got very, very little grade there. That thing did not want to get stunned. I think it got stunned a grand total of 4 times, 5 times in the whole fight. Mirrored Glaciite, grant a ram skill that can allow you to allow damage to be reflected when nullifying damage on evil mode or above. Again, evil mode is intense difficulty. Imagine stunning a corpse. I tried to, and I did it once or twice, but once or twice is not enough times. I'm sorry, random werewolf, but do you not hear the sad music playing? Do you not hear the sad piano?
There's nobody here.
This is reality.
I have a question. If everything that was here was an illusion, how did I buy items and still have them equipped? I guess the best explanation for that was I was a traveling merchant who was here during the day and left when it got late, I guess. So he was real. You know what wasn't? The child. Or the people.
It's empty.
No surprise there. Artorias is too thorough to overlook something like that.
If only I'd showed it to you as soon as I found it.
Don't beat yourself up over it. We wouldn't have been able to read it without Grimoire anyhow. It was just a dream. All of it.
Damn. I thought for a second that they messed up with that.
Check out all these complicated-looking books.
A hand-drawn map!
Nice. It's incomplete, but seems quite detailed.
It's beautiful.
My brother drew it every day. Even when his fever got too strong for him to read a book, he'd stare at that map for hours.
Laffy said he wanted to travel the world?
Yes, it was his dream. I never understood what made him want to do something so dangerous. But I'm living his dream now. It's ironic, isn't it?
again, for one reason or another, we refuse to address the comment that Eisen left before about, hey, did you guys know that humans can turn into Molochs sometimes after they die?
This was your room, wasn't it? You can knit?
I was trying to learn. Nico said she'd teach me how as a thank you for giving her my quiche recipe. We wanted to finish a set of scarves for the winter.
Velvet.
Forget about it. I don't need to knit anymore.
The only thing I'm gonna use these knitting needles for is to stab Artorias. I'll knit him a coffin.
Those are the graves of my sister and her son. He died before he was even born.
They're in rough shape. We should lay some flowers.
Don't bother. There's no point.
A keen insight. Eating one would be cruel enough, but plucking an innocent flower just to offer it as decoration for some memorial. That's not even a sacrifice, just a cruelty devoid of all purpose.
Melchior!
As obtuse as ever.
I take it you're the one behind the dream fog?
I wonder why Melchior has a jeweler's eyepiece. I don't know exactly what it's called, but the thing in his eye. Usually jewelers will have that, and it acts as like a little magnifying glass so that they can get a closer look at whatever they're examining to see purity of stones and such.
I must say, you did well to break free. Such resolve. If you weren't a Therian, I'd be tempted to take you under my wing.
Did you come here to flatter me?
Indeed, although I was already in the neighborhood to retrieve this book.
I'll be taking that.
This book was compiled by my dear friend, who was also Artorias' mentor and predecessor as head of the Exorcists. It contains the hopes and dreams left by a noble soul who gave his life for the world that grieved him. It is not for a tainted demon to touch.
Like we need your permission!
Huh.
Look who obeyed me for once.
Is that... You didn't!
Be patient. You'll know everything before long. What we seek is the realization of a perfect order, as tranquil and beautiful as a wildflower in bloom.
Huh. That's quite the demon under his thrall.
Let's go. There's nothing left for us here.
Also, I want to point out, Eisen, you have a flash step, dude. What are you doing slowly walking over to him to attack? Teleport over there with your fist already inside of his mouth. It's literally your best spell. How are you not going to use it?
Oh! Look! It's the Book of Enominat!
What's it doing there?
It's another trick.
Wait, that's one of Arthur's.
Actually, it's a copy that Laphicet made.
Laffy made a copy of the book. He transcribed it all by hand, and then he sold it, just to buy me that comb.
Oh.
There was something
Maybe
here
it is
for
real.
us after all.
Laffy.
By the way, I want to point out, when it was said that he transcribed the whole thing into a book, I didn't think actually a book. I thought it would just be, you know, a stack of papers with all the information in it. How did he bind the papers together into a book? Did he know how to do that? I guess he must have, right?
If that's the complete manuscript, we might be able to unravel Inominat's secrets.
We'll have to show it to Grimoire.
Pulling one over on the old man, are you? Never a dull moment with Lady Calamity around.
We got a copy of Inominat's book.
All right. Time to drop off the pups and get Grimoire to translate this book. We're going back to Titania.
Again? You know what I'm a little disappointed in right now? The fact that we went all the way through the Tranquil Woods to the big hole, and we still haven't jumped down the big hole. Let me jump down the big hole already, game. I want to know what's in the big hole. It's been since the beginning of the game that I've wanted to know what's in the big hole. Who knows what could be down there? Gurren Lagann could be down there.
Woo! It's a biggie!
That's all, huh? Blast them! You're wide open! Fire be killed! This cross! No escape! Eat it! Eat it! Watch! You're wide open! Good turn! Ready to die? Whatever comes next. This is just the first step!
Kill that pig!
Howling dragon! Who wants some next? Double hit! Form step! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Shooting star! No escape! Shooting star!
Dragon!
Too slow! That's all! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Frost!
Oh, they're so grouped. What a good spellcast that was.
Stop fooling around.
That was a really good spell. It hit everything.
All right.
What's that spell called again? Let me double check. Hellgate. We hellgated the entire screen because they were all just grouped on top of each other. And then they all exploded. Oh, I gotta point something out. These cat spirits things, man, they are way more sparse than they need to be if you're supposed to be able to open them without having to grind them. Which means I guess they want you to grind them, which is kind of annoying, if to be honest. I guess it's only for cosmetics, so it's not that big of a deal. But still, you know what I mean.
On to battle! For blood! You're wide open! Burn! How's that?
Try as they might, it...
You better be ready.
You won't get away.
Eat it!
Leave this to me! You won't get away!
Welp, that about does it.
I didn't see what equipment got mastered. Topaz garment and something else. Back to the garish pink shirt. Oh, his quartz pendant. Okay. Did I ever decide on a pendant for you? I don't think I have. Here, just put this shit on for now. Put this garbage on for the time being. We'll figure it out eventually. But for now, just equip the garbage. I think I'll maybe take the quartz boots once, actually, they have better stats even at +0 than this +4. Never mind. I was going to say, once I get the ability to upgrade them, I don't have to upgrade them. Since these have a really high focus stat on them, it'll be very good for both Rokuro and Aizen. They'll both enjoy that. They stun pretty often with their moves. And what's that enhancement bonus? 1% chance to instantly defeat a stunned foe. Well, that'll totally happen. But increased stun duration? And putting it on the two characters that have the best chance to stun seems like a good idea to me. Well, two of the characters. I will point out, Rokuro has a pretty low focus stat. He might have the lowest base focus in the game, but his moves... Not only does he have armor-piercing properties on his moves pretty easily, but they also have, like... They have to have a very high base stun chance, because they stun a lot. They stun more often than Aizen stuns. And he has a million billion focus. Since I know that there's a nice little cat soul cluster in here. Also, I don't know if they're gonna give cat ears or fox ears along the way. They've given bunny ears and Shiba Inu ears. I did no such thing, Blue Bomber. Personal accountability. Personal accountability. Pulled on Honkai Star Rail because of me? No, you didn't. You pulled on Honkai Star Rail because of Castoris existing. Also, Chad, I am trying my bestest to make sure I don't accidentally call her Violet and keep calling her Velvet consistently. Yo, watch this sick jump. Hell yeah.
Horned monster.
He was with Melchior. There was something different about him. He wasn't a Moloch, though, right?
No, he was a demon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a demon. But why would the Abbey be working with a demon?
He could be a Therian, maybe. I mean, there was Medusa and Kamoana.
No, I don't think so. The Abbey keeps their Therians behind barriers and bound to Earth Pulse points. A Therian can't send malevolence to Inominat while walking freely.
That's correct. And besides, Orthrus was already here. In any case, now we know Melchior has a mean-looking bodyguard in addition to his illusions. It'll take quite a lot to stop him.
I'm pretty sure we know exactly who that person is.
That's a fact.
Isn't that right, Eisen? I'm pretty sure Magilu also has a pretty good idea of exactly who that is with the way that she specifically phrased that. It's Eisen's pirate captain. In case it's not obvious enough for you, chat. Assume I pulled her? Yes, I did pull for Castoris. I had been saving up for her for a while, so I got her.
Eleanor, there's something I have to ask.
What is it?
Did you leak our plans to the Abbey?
Eleanor hasn't done anything like that.
Then how do you explain Melchior and his illusions already waiting for us when we got to a ball?
I promised you that I would work together with you until I found the truth for myself. I'm not up to any tricks. It's far too late for that now. Exactly what a guilty party would say.
If anyone's suspicious here, I'd say it's you, Magilu.
No tricks. I don't even know what a trick is.
Also, come on.
Enough. If Eleanor was leaking
Eleanor
information,
is
then
really
Titania
bad
would surely be under
at the
attack
spy
by now.
thing.
Right. I'm sure the Abbey would love to have those Therians back.
But the enemy was in that village waiting in ambush.
The Abbey isn't foolish. They figured out by now that we're rounding up the Therians. They'll have left traps for us with each remaining one. It's the obvious move.
All right. If that's how you see it, I'll stand down.
So you trust me then?
No. I'm saying that anything the Abbey tries, I'll be ready for it.
Oh, such a brave, determined soul.
Also, Magilu, you owe us 100 gold. Oh, Tiamat on Grand Order? Yes.
Eleanor,
I did.
Does the Abbey possess an art that can control demons?
Not that I've ever heard of. Besides, if they could control demons, there'd be no need to resurrect Inominat, would there?
Can't argue with that.
But Melchior was obviously in control of that demon. How did he manage that?
You can't tether them like a Moloch, and Melchior wasn't using oaths or mana to compel him. No, this was something more like mind control.
Mind control?
Let's say you know your target's innermost desires. You simply conjure the right illusion. Show them what would push their buttons in just the right way.
Ah, if you can create an illusion of something someone really wants, you can control them.
Exactly. You can force a powerful burden upon your target's psyche. Until their spirit breaks, that is.
What happens when they break?
Depends on the target. They might become an empty shell, they might go wild with desire. Eeny teeny spiny crow.
You sure know a lot about this.
Now that you put it that way, why would I know so much about it? What if someone is controlling me, making me say these very words? How horrifying! I believe I'll take your words with a grain of salt.
No. Anytime that Magilu talks about magic, she's pretty upfront about it.
Listen, Eleanor really isn't spying on us.
Of course.
I was with her almost every minute, and when I wasn't, Velvet was watching her. And she's a woman who keeps her promises. She wouldn't lie to...
Laphicet.
We understand, Laphicet. It's Eleanor. If she were lying to herself to somehow keep spying on us, the guilt would fill her with malevolence.
Yup.
I see. You're right. The fact that I haven't turned into a dragon proves that.
Thank you. Both of you. I didn't think you were giving them information intentionally.
But there are illusionists like Melchior out there. That means we can't rule out someone recording your thoughts in secret.
I don't think we need to worry about that either. Not with you and Laphicet always near.
Now that that's settled, it's time for you all to testify to my innocence.
That could be difficult.
What?
Well, okay. Why don't you start off by telling us all about the time you sold us out to Teresa back in Helives?
Oh, why bring up that old yam? You're a very vindictive man, do you know that?
You're just figuring that out? Well, there's your proof at least. You wouldn't make much of a spy.
She really wouldn't.
Hey, that's not what I meant! You were mean!
Magilu really has the playing the fool bit down. She's quite good at it. Wait a second. This town is still filled with people. So these people are real. I was half expecting this town to also be empty. You're leaving town, are you? You know, there's nothing but demon-infested woods out there. Hey, remember when they said there weren't a bunch of demons and the place was safe and everything? Yeah.
Woohoo! My sister's making us pickleboard meatballs for dinner tonight!
Hey! What did I tell you about bothering travelers? Sorry about that. He's totally obsessed with food.
That's all right. Pickleboard meatballs, huh? Sounds delicious. They're really super tasty, but Sis says that they used to taste even better. Why's that?
We used to get deliveries of fresh, delicious prickleboar meat from the nearby village of Abal. But in the Advent 3 years ago, demons attacked the village, and now it's gone. It's such a tragedy. If they only could have held out for just one more day, I'm sure Lord Artorius would have saved them.
Artorius. Right.
There we go. I'm happy there was a proper resolution to this situation, where now everybody in town is like, hey, don't actually go that way in town. There's a bunch of demons that way. Good. Good. That is called consistency. Consistency is important. It's time for a Taliesin quiz. How many steps are there in the city and port combined? The correct answer is, I won't go to such steps to answer a silly quiz. Come on now, that's no attitude to have. Where's your curiosity? Huh? But where would I even start? I'd be counting all day long. So it's like that, is it? You're a boy who just gives up even before he starts, are you? I like how it says girl by the stairs. I think that was a misnomer. No way, but I mean, be reasonable here. No cats sitting on the stairs today, huh? Oh, that takes me back. How did you know about that? It's been about 3 years since there have been any cats around. Taliesin is a cat-free city now, part of the city's rules. 3 whole years. They took the cats away too? Alright, Artorias, now it's really personal. It's one thing to kill our younger brother, but to prevent us from enjoying bountiful amounts of pussy in this town? Now that's unforgivable. All the land in Eastgand is being thrust upward, so the city is slowly becoming more vertical. I don't know exactly how it'll turn out, but if there are more stairs involved, it'll be hard on the seniors. Remember when he said that walking stairs is no problem for him? It's like everyone was under a spell to say the opposite of what they meant or something.
Aw, I wish we had some open space to play in, but there are demons outside of town. Playing is a kid's job, so this is rotten time to grow up in. During the Advent, Lord Artorias first appeared in Taliesin. He wielded strange fires and burned away waves of demons. It was miraculous. He truly is the savior of this world.
Gonna be the savior of... I got nothing. I started talking before I thought. Starting to win a fair amount of matches against the guy upstairs. He's been turning up in my dreams a lot recently, too.
Oh, does that mean you're falling in love?
They're not those kinds of dreams. Hooray! Did I miss anything while I was out there? That's the Duval Forest. That's a different place. That's the Fagal Ice Caps. Yeah, I haven't been able to go to either of those areas yet, I don't think. Oh, okay, that would explain why we had such a tough time with that corpse. It was a level 63 corpse. I want a girlfriend so bad. Someone like the Lady of the Lake. Lady of the Lake? You mean the princess from that fairy tale? You're aiming a bit high there, buddy. Take a look in the mirror, and at reality while you're at it. Yeah, sorry, bud, but you're no King Arthur. Lord Artorias chose to save the many of Taliesin rather than the few of a ball. He is a true man of reason. Everyone should accept a ball's fate, however unfortunate.
Hear, hear. It's easy to say he should have saved both, but Lord Artorias is only one man after all. One man can only do so much. "10 years ago or so, lots of people went from Eastgand to the capital to find their fortunes. These days, almost everyone lives where the Abbey tells them to. It's not bad, really. I'd have liked to see what life in the capital is like."
She's been dead for 3 years now. She won't come back no matter how much I wish it was possible. I have to accept it. I understand in my head, but in my heart, I'm so sorry, Nico. He was Nico's guy! Quartz paper, that's new. Topaz doll, that's new. Topaz bag, that's new. Topaz pendant, that's new. I should probably buy one more, quartz waistcoat here. So it's a little easier for people to master. Wonder if I should use quartz boots on Laphicet as well. Probably not. He probably wants a different pair of boots. I'm not sure what boots he would want, though. Actually, hold on. Do I have any others in my pocket? I don't. That one actually seems like it wouldn't be too bad to have. I think it would go best on... I guess Rokuro. Okay, like I said, I think these quartz boots seem very nice for both Aizen and Rokuro. The only reason I'm not considering them for the women is that the women have those cast heels, and those cast heels are pretty freaking good. I don't see much reason in replacing them when they're as good as they are until I find something that's way better, and these are not way better. They seem to be similarly good, I guess. So yeah, I think boots-wise, at least, we'll stick with the cast heels for them, and we'll do some quartz boots for these guys. Need to dismantle that one. Actually, what kind of quartz stuff do I have that I have mastered and can be dismantled? That one, and some feldspar stuff again. Don't need that either. Right. This amphibole blade is just a better blade than that one. As long as it gets its upgrade. There it is. Alright, perfect. Excuse me. I cough. Yeah, Magilu doesn't want these quartz stalls at all. So we'll dismantle them as well. Do I think I'll be giving her a quartz spear? I don't think so. I think we'll just pop those out as well. By the way, let's sell these treasures that I've been collecting and get some nice shop XP. Quartz belts. I mean, no, I've got that helmet Schmidt sash, which is way nice. Takes gold scrap, actually. Wow, rarity 17 takes gold scrap. That's kind of surprising, because I saw rarity, what was it, 13 takes gold scrap as well? So I would have thought 17 being such a much higher rarity, it would have taken something different. Anyway, as I was saying, this is a pretty damn good belt. I would like to keep it. That, on the other hand, can be gone. That can be gone. That can be gone. I mean, I guess all the other belts that have been mastered can just get yeeted to the ether. Now, the Quartz Talisman might be pretty good for old Rokuro. He has a fair bit of non-elemental attacks that would benefit off of it. Didn't roll very good random skills, in my opinion, since it's just item usage, time reduction, that kind of stuff. So that's kind of meh, but it is what it is. Just get rid of those extra things, and I'll think about the other stuff later. That gives burning capability up and 30% more art attack after inflicting burn. That's pretty good, actually, for him. Oh. Oh, Topaz Bag is just a straight upgrade to the Mars Satchel. It has the same master skill, but better. Oh wait, no, the Mars Satchel. No, it's the Quartz Bag that is the upgrade to the Mars Satchel. What was I comparing it to, then, that has the art attack power increased by 1 point whatever times? I don't know. That being said, Topaz Bag seems pretty nice for Laffy. Just straight up big arts attack increase. He likes that. It has better raw stats than the Mars Satchel, along with better scaling, so it's a fine upgrade, you know. Hold on, one thing to check. Out of curiosity, Laffy said, how much capability of burning do you even have? If I recall correctly, it was like 1 or 0? It's 0, okay. The ability is worthless for him. So we'll be scrapping those. The Topaz Bag, though, just the stats and everything on it seem nice for him. Yeah, remember when I said that for one reason or another, and I cannot tell you why, the game has decided to give Laffy all these increases in dealing status effects or burn or whatever to enemies, and then give him no moves that let him take advantage of that. So his accessories, their skills actually seem to suck. With minor exception, apparently, with that Topaz Bag. Anywho, I still haven't really decided on a pendant to keep for you, have I? Maybe just the Feldspar pendant. It's either that, but it seems to have some relatively low main stats on it, which is a little unfortunate. Or I go for the Pumper Upper. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, the problem with the Inexhaustible Pendant is the master skills are not the best for Aizen. Whereas the Feldspar Pendant has a great master skill for him, along with enhancement bonus skill. Quartz pendant is kind of meh. Pumper upper is solid because equipment learning speeds aren't bad to have. And equipment drop rate increase isn't bad either. Topaz... seems like mostly just an upgrade to the Feldspar pendant stat-wise, with the exception of grabbing armor instead of focus on it. I might stick with the Feldspar pendant for a while, though, just because it's easier for me to get the materials for. So yeah, I'll keep that Feldspar pendant, and I'll even make it a +2, +3, to make sure I won't get rid of it. Perfect. Inventory management. Now we did check, and she does have a few different capabilities of burning, so the Confoco is something she can take advantage of. Confoco. But I think I like the Spiritoso more. But it takes gold scrap, that's the thing. Yeah. That's the problem for it, is it takes gold scrap. Confoco would be easier for me to put levels into. But it has harder to take advantage master skill and stuff. Meanwhile, Spiritoso, easier to take advantage of master stuff. Some focus, which always feels good. So it's probably the better one to go for. Well, Quartz waistcoat isn't particularly exciting, neither is this Topaz waistcoat. I guess the Topaz waistcoat wouldn't be too bad for the Laffy set, because it's got the arts attack stat attached to it, and I don't think too many... Oh, Colorful Waistcoat has it as well. Doesn't have armor, though. I don't know, I'm thinking maybe the jet black waistcoat is still gonna get some play here. At least it would seem like it. Oh my god, they need odorless fluid. Ah, so much stuff needs odorless fluid, it sucks. I mean, this garish pink shirt is gonna be just strapped to Velvet's torso forever, isn't it? Let's just get rid of these things. Don't need them. No reason to keep a hold of them if I don't need them. I got a bunch of coarse tempering powder again. I like extra money, so let's get some extra money first. Then we'll go back to dismantling things. Yeah, you're gonna just have that feldspar pendant for a little while, buddy. Mellow fluid, more money. Balmy fluid, more money for me. This is why I play video games. They appeal to the male fantasy of having money. Okay, boots time. There will be a lot of boots to get rid of, won't there? Yeah, there will. Arts attack plus 5 could be a little more useful than the other stuff it's got. Oh, is that coarse tempering powder at 99 again? Hell yeah, it is. And yoink. The male power fantasy of equipment management. Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Picture of the RE4 attaché case and the management that you can do with it.
Our town decided to make a new holiday marking the day that Lord Artorias became the Shepherd. 3 years ago, when the Malachim appeared on the Advent, Taliesin was the first town that Lord Artorias saved. We hold great pride at being the city where humanity first struck back against the demons.
That explains why you'd celebrate his ascension, but wasn't a ball closer to his heart?
You may be right about that. Not being able to save a ball was a terrible agony for Lord Artorias. Even though he killed the demons that destroyed the village, he couldn't bring back the lives that had been lost. If Lord Artorias had gone to a ball first, our city might have been destroyed instead. We won't forget the tragedy that befell a ball. That's the other purpose of this holiday. Remembrance.
That's right. Lives lost can never be brought back.
Well, in terms of population and importance, a ball and Taliesin couldn't be further apart. Lord Artorias used impeccable reason when he chose to protect the many of this city over the few of a village. Oh, boy. Repent, sinner! Oh, I must be forgiving. I remember doing the same thing. No repent, sinner, not this time.
All right.
Maybe next time.
What would the world be like if the sunken kingdom of Highland had continued to thrive? Would Taliesin have been a metropolis today? Alas, either way, demon blight would have affected the city just as it is now.
You don't know that. What if they add super cool advanced technology to stop the demon blight? The Pernia cliffside path is crawling with demons. We won't be able to defend this place without an increased support from the exorcists. I have sent a request, but Eastgand is not their primary concern, unfortunately. You mean they deemed some lives more worthwhile than others? Yes, such is the nature of their reason. I'm sorry, did I not just talk to a person, like, just outside the church that talked about how they value the lives of this port city more than the lives of the small village? I thought that was common knowledge. Lo, the shepherd of mankind, he came to Taliesin, his sacred blade of reason, a shining light to guide. Well, that didn't rhyme at all.
Wow, the weather's just swell. It's something I've said every day for 3 months now.
Huh? But wasn't there just a heavy fog?
Nope. Never seen a wisp of fog in this village. It's been sunny so long, I think I might dry up.
That means that fog was just another of Melchior's illusions.
Seems that way.
Yeah. Looking real sunny out, isn't it, guys? So much sun. Everywhere you look, not a cloud in the sky. We haven't had a storm or even a scrap of fog here in Taliesin for years. The demons are trouble, but at least the weather's fine. Not a cloud in the sky.
Excuse me. My partner and I here would like to put on a comedy show if it's possible.
Ah, not often you run into someone with a real fire in their eyes. All right, show me what you got.
What the hell
With
is
pleasure.
this guy's
Eleanor,
voice?
I'm impressed. I didn't know you had this sort of initiative. You just have to do what you have to do, right? Besides, if we pull this off, it could be our chance to get closer to Modulu.
Did you say Modulu? I haven't seen her recently, but she seems to be making a name for herself in Logris.
Yeah, her dances are really beautiful. Do you know her?
I do. Her and her teacher, Valta. Now, I'm not saying Modulu isn't great, but Valta was utterly sublime. I worry about him pushing Modulu so much, to be honest. He's never been one to accept compromise in his art.
Huh. I didn't know that.
We don't have time to stop and feel bad for our rivals. Did you memorize the script?
Of course I did. And I won't tolerate any slip-ups from you either.
Hearing that just makes me more motivated. Well, let's get going. We've got a show to put on.
All right. Magilu finally has a comedy partner that's actually going to try. Let's see how they do.
Keepers! Magic Azam!
Whoa, back it up. Again? If we're supposed to be regulars here, then why does everyone look like they've never heard of Banfu? And what's with this Magic Azam stuff? Is that some kind of spell?
Gosh, it's really been getting cold here lately.
Are you just going to ignore my questions?
What does it matter? Aren't you too cold to worry about things like that? Does this feel summery to you?
I can be cold and ask you questions at the same time. Actually, it is rather cold.
See? I said it was cold! In fact, I've been so cold lately I even set fire to my clothes!
Isn't that going too far?
Well, that's how cold I was. In fact, that wasn't enough, so I set the house on fire too!
Your house? Why would you do that?
Oh, don't worry. It doesn't bother me at all. And who said it was my house? The one I set on fire was yours.
That's a crime, you know.
Huh? What's wrong? That's not in the script.
Arson is a serious crime.
Well, yes, but...
In the script, the punchline was supposed to be, but when I saw how much it would cost to replace them, I got the chills.
Yeah, but I got into the moment and thought I could ad-lib something better.
You're advocating something morally abhorrent. Change it back.
What's the big deal? You're getting worked up over a joke.
Crime is not a joke. Even speaking as a normal citizen, I can't condone speech that promotes such a horrifically antisocial act.
Oh, now you've got me all mad. I give up. For good.
No, it's bad.
I said I give up. For good.
No, it's bad.
Hey,
My deepest apologies
that
for
seems
putting
to have
on an
worked
act
out
about
well for
something
them.
So terrible today, sir.
Well, the whole thing was meant to be about morals anyway, so how did we do?
Can I just ask you one question? Are you for real?
Yes, I am. I should have known.
We got hatless and jacketless style for Magilu.
That was rather straight and plain. Are you sure the Abbey isn't a better fit?
Let's see. Hatless. Well, hatless looks fine for her, actually. Does look like she's missing something a little bit, but it doesn't look bad, at least. Jacketless. Oh, but she loses her sleeveys. If it was just the book skirt being gone, I might do the jacketless, but I like the sleeveys. I'll put her hatless for a little while, see how it feels. Besides, if you give her hatless styles, then I can put a hat on her if I want to. An actual hat. Or some sort of ears. All the hats would cost too much. Well, oh well. She's gonna be hatless for a little while, and we'll see how that feels. The moment it feels wrong is the moment the hat gets put back on, which might be one battle into it, or it might be later. We'll see. What pandemonium that was! Everyone chasing cats through the city streets. Yeah, don't remind me. You'll put me out on my lunch. Put me off my lunch. Never heard that as a saying before. Geoboard skills. Catch as many flat cat flags as possible. Ride a geoboard. Oh, it's that game. We've tried that game before. It was not great because the geoboard controls very poorly. There were once so many cats here that some people called the city Whiskerson. But 3 years ago, one of the kitties came down with demon blight, so they were all exterminated. Hence all these rats you see about. Can't be helped, eh? Oh, they're gonna get the plague. Do not exterminate cats from your town. You will get rat infestations and all the diseases that come with them. That's part of the reason why the plague spread as much as it did. The Abbey isn't stationing many exorcists here at all, and even though the demon blight's been spreading like crazy, I know that a frontier like Eastgand isn't exactly a first priority, but that doesn't make it any easier.
There's one of them off-limit Class 4 islands that folks call Serpent Isle. Place has been overrun with snakes since forever. I hate the things. So it sounds like hell to me. But I've heard there's a woman who actually lives there.
Whatever for? Why would anyone want to live in a place like that?
I know. It's mighty strange. Place supposedly is crawling with demons, too. Last time I was in the area, I checked it out. Kept my distance, of course. Used me spyglass.
And? Was she there?
Aye, she was. Except she looked like a snake herself. I mean, she was human up top, but her face was a weird color, and her lower half was all slithery and wiggly. Ugh. Creeped me out.
A snake woman, huh?
Even worse, looked like you couldn't swing a cat's without hitting a snake. Just the thought of it keeps me awake at night.
You should have a stiff drink and get some sleep before you pass out on deck. I'll tell Benwick to give you an extra ration.
Wow. Thanks a lot, First Mate. I appreciate it. I ought to pester him for some of that aged reserve he keeps hidden away.
Well, okay, you, sir, are a wuss. I'm gonna go get me a hot Lamia girlfriend. You'll never be catching me going to Serpent Isle. But if you pop those guys open and slowly cook them in some secret sauce, there's nothing finer. Catch your own lunch. I don't got time.
Fine, but if I catch a big one, I'm not sharing.
Welcome back. Did you find the Therian?
Yeah. We're bringing these two back to Titania.
Dogs? Look, lizards, no problem. Walking hunks of armor I can deal with, but dogs? On my ship?
You're not a dog person.
I was, bit by one when I was a kid.
Then you've got nothing to worry about. If they're biting anyone on this ship, it'll be me.
Are you okay, Velvet?
Oh, sure. They're just dogs.
No, I mean, in general. Fine, they can come aboard. I'll take us back to Titania.
I like that. Are you okay? You don't seem to be doing too good.
We have to take good care of Orthy and Russ.
That's on you. They won't let me near.
I can't believe I didn't foresee it. Their names are Orthy and Russ. Of course they became an Orthrus.
Yeah, well, what do you expect? You only killed their master.
Don't worry. I'll take responsibility.
You mustn't! They're quite vicious, you know. I just asked them if they wanted to be friends, and they suddenly bit me!
I'm sure you said something to irritate them, like, I'll make you my minions! You had it coming.
She knows!
But you have Therians to find, Laphicet. You won't be able to look after them all the time.
I suppose... What should I do?
You could ask Kamoana and Medissa. Kamoana said she once had a dog. Even if they get a little rowdy, Medissa will be around to keep them safe.
That's a good idea. I'll go ask them.
Thanks. We can't be killing off Therians. Besides, they remind me of Nico.
Velvet.
You want a pet dog, Laphicet? You should go to the Abbey then.
Why the Abbey?
Because the place is full of the shepherd's lapdogs. Get it? Lapdogs!
Yeah, I get it.
No, that was a good one, Bienfu. We'll give you credit where it's due. That was a good one. All right, new class 4 administration zone, the Apotus Quarter. Let's go get me a Lamia girlfriend. Hell yeah. Oh, but we're gonna go to simple before doing this, because apparently this is the best way to get... I looked it up. This is apparently the best way to get odorless fluid, is to set your difficulty to simple, go to a class 4 island, and pray. Which is not my favorite answer to that question, but what can you do, right? Alright, back to playing as Cowboy Samurai.
Double haze! Form wide open! Die! Hurricane! See this? Fertile blue! Next!
Better watch your step!
You're wide open! Double haze! Strike! Deception! You're in yet!
Break both! Ready to
Double
shoot!
haze! No escape!
Fire
Frost!
mine!
Fertile blue! Hurricane! Form 6! 1 for 4! Form 7! For 5! Fertile blue! Hurricane! See this? Armor crusher!
Finally break!
Fury! Watch it! Big wave! For 5!
Oh, really? Damn.
Shooting star! Double hit!
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Hopefully, some of those will have no extra abilities on them. Military hike is completely new. %30 focus when HP is 10% or lower. A lot of focus and arts attack on it. Enhancement bonus during increased focus adds a fatigue hit. This seems like a pretty good pair of boots, actually. But like I said, it's really hard for most characters to tap into that bonus when their HP is like X% or lower. Most characters just can't really sit on that kind of HP and make things work. Velvet's like the only one that can consistently do that and not die, so that's a little unfortunate on the boots. Otherwise, this would be a very fine pair of boots. Here, have a blob ring. ThorW blob. Oh, I forgot to give you quartz paper and this topaz bag. Forgot to put those on you, buddy. Here you go. And this quartz waistcoat. There, now you can really master some stuff. Hooray! Hi, Disaster Lord. How'd the homecoming go? Well, Violet is very angry. For the obvious reasons of the homecoming went poorly. Velvet, I mean. I knew I was going to say Violet by accident. Velvet is very angry. Fist-shakingly angry. No, it went poorly on account of, in the beginning of the game, all of her townsfolk fucking died, and it was all a big fake illusion to try and trick her. And she was not happy at all to learn that they tried to trick her with illusions of her friends and family.
I devoured them again. No, don't.
Oh yeah, and she had to eat them again in order to break the illusion. So that too.
You said your little brother made this copy. He could read the ancient tongue. That's amazing.
Laffy was different from most other kids. He read books a lot because his body was so weak. He studied all the time, so that he could be ready to travel the world one day. Which was kind of funny, considering he'd hide in my bed whenever he had a nightmare.
Really?
I'm debating removing the mustache. It's a little silly
But
in these scenes.
I don't care that he got scared. I just wanted him to live. That's why I have to.
Velvet!
I'll devour as much as it takes. I will have vengeance.
Velvet!
Oh, are they finally healing his eye? He's had those bandages on for a while.
The art is attuned to you.
Thank you.
Or not.
This time I'll make sure to finish what I set out to do.
I've gotta say, I didn't think you had it in you, Oscar.
I don't believe I asked for your opinion.
Lord Artorias!
Go back outside, Teresa. We'll see you when we're done.
Are the rumors true? Are you using that experimental art on Oscar?
Lol, yeah.
It is true.
I was under the impression it was still incomplete, sir.
Yup. There's still a potentially fatal weakness for its channeler.
We've taken the theory as far as it will go. The next step is to learn its control and actual practice.
Don't tell me you intend to test it against that Therian! Please let me do it. I should be the one, not him!
You are not strong enough.
Then at least let me back him up!
So you can take the enemy out before Oscar uses the art? A noble plan, but I'm afraid it'd mess everything up.
How so?
It was my idea to volunteer, sister. I failed at Titania, and allowed the Therian to be stolen from Palamedes. I need to atone for my mistakes.
Then let me come with you.
I have different orders for you. Teresa Linares, you are hereby relieved of your duties as an exorcist, and are to return your Moloch.
Relieved of duty? Why?
For our plans to be realized, we require an especially strong Moloch. We've analyzed your Moloch's dormant abilities, and he is of considerable power, on the same level as the young Moloch who betrayed us for the enemy.
Simply put, you just don't got what it takes to handle him, sweetheart.
I cannot get over how much Shigure looks like he jumped out of Kingdom Hearts into this game.
How could you?
When this is all over, I'd love to have some of your homemade cooking again, sister. I could go for that quiche you used to make.
How can you talk of that right now?
Lord Artorias.
I know what you're going to ask. Yes, Oscar, when you fulfill your mission, I will make Teresa an exorcist again.
Oscar, are you doing this for...
Don't worry about me. I'd go to the ends of the earth and back for a plate of your delicious quiche.
Well, that's a death flag set. He's gonna explode or something.
No. Oscar, don't go!
Or disintegrate, or turn into a demon, or, you know, something bad's gonna happen to him.
What should I do? If I don't do something, he'll...
Oh?
Huh? What's this? I'm receptive to that art. And to you.
Uh-huh. Hold on, before this continues, I really need to get some water. I have drank all my water. I'll be back in a sec before the cutscenes continue. All right, I'm back. Chugged a glass of water, refilled, and I'm back with a full glass of water on top of it.
Where am I?
Take it easy, Velvet. You've been out for 3 days.
Then that's 3 days wasted. What's the situation?
Well, let's see. For one thing, Grimoire's been deciphering that ancient book. She says that this new copy is complete. All the pages we were missing are there. As for the dogs, Kamawana's taken a real shine to them.
All right then. Now we just need to find that last Therian.
Velvet, no! I said take it easy. Seriously.
Oh, hold on. Have you not had anything to eat?
Well, I just thought, since you hadn't either.
I want to point out, I will never understand the whole being embarrassed for having human functions such as being hungry. Japan, why the hell is that a thing? Even I, in all of my weebness, do not know why or how that is a thing, or how it continues to be a thing. It makes no sense to me. It never did.
Are you serious? Why would you do a full thing like that? You'll die if you don't eat.
Actually,
He won't die if he doesn't eat. Malachim don't actually depend on food for sustenance. If they do eat, it's only as a quirky hobby.
All right, if you're sure. If you feel like going hungry, it's your life. But there's no sense in doing it on my account.
Good to see you're feeling better again. As you probably noticed, we made it back to Titania already.
Sorry to keep you all waiting on me. Get everyone together. We meet now.
Well, that could have gone better.
I just wanted to better understand the hardships Velvet's suffering through. It seems unfair for her to bear all of it alone.
Well, she's... how can I put it? A very straightforward kind of person.
But nothing gets under her skin like a clumsy display of sympathy.
What should I do about her then?
For now, just get something in your tummy. Any good warrior knows you eat when you have the chance. Even Malachim have more strength on a full stomach than an empty one, don't they?
Yeah.
It's true. Food will fill an empty stomach. But what is there to fill an empty heart, I wonder?
Money. Nothing fills an empty heart quite like money.
All right.
Show him.
Time for some grub, Laphicet. What are you hungry for?
I'll have
some stuffed giant squid, or prison crab dumplings, or sea snake bowl.
It's your first meal in 3 days, right? Better stick with something mild or you'll be sorry. How about a risotto or vegetable rice soup?
That could be nice.
I could go for
Risotto
some
is always
borscht
good.
or shark fin and egg soup. For dessert, I'll have a sweet bean and jelly fruit cup, a giant parfait, and a triple berry cake.
Zip it, Magilu.
Oh well, I'm getting full just thinking about it.
I think I'd like some rice porridge with a pickled plum and baby sardines on top.
Sardines?
Ooh, an austere choice.
And an apple.
In that case, you should have some apple boo.
Apple boo?
What on earth is that?
It's just grated apples. But when my brother wasn't feeling well, I often fed it to him.
I think I'd like to try some.
If you insist, I'll make some for you. At least it's something I can make without needing to taste it.
Okay, I insist.
Okay.
If you're already making some, I'd like...
Zip it, Magilu.
By the way, the hat goes back on. We had one battle with the hat off. Didn't like it. Hey, there's no need to go overboard, Velvet. Take a breather, eh?
But Benwick, please, please let me hide in the ship.
Steady, lass. What's the problem? Why does she want to hide in the ship? Playing hide and seek, maybe?
I haven't seen many Abbey patrol ships around here of late.
I noticed that too. Do you think something happened?
The Bloodwings said the Abbey's been quiet everywhere. Apparently, some bad demons and a cursed pirate crew have been giving them trouble, and they can't spare the men to patrol the outer seas.
That's Eifried's pirates for ya. Always gathering information and keeping on their guard.
A cursed pirate crew? Isn't that us? If the info's sound, we've really made a name for ourselves.
Abbey ships run and hide when they see us coming.
Reason dictates that we avoid hopeless fights.
Ooh, Shepherd Artorias, you're my hero!
If only our enemies were truly that dumb. Sadly, the world isn't that forgiving. We can't drop our guard.
Aye. I've contacted some fishermen friends of mine. They'll let us know if they notice anything fishy.
We've got the First Mate's curse to deal with. We can never be too careful.
Yeah, with that Reaper's curse hanging over us, we don't have room to relax.
Well, at least they're not too bothered by it.
I admire the exorcists that actually fight demons. I won't get in the way of a warrior of that caliber. Well, they're gonna have a problem with me if they try to stop us from sailing somewhere, though. That's a risk we'll just have to take, even if the odds aren't in our favor. Blink. Cutscene time.
Okay, Fee. I need you to find us our next Earth Pulse point.
I found one, but it's really, really far. Way up in the northeast.
If it's that far out, it has to be an Engand.
Endgand is a collection of small islands. There's a comparatively bigger one called Lionel Island, but that's the exception.
Yeah, I think the Earth Pulse point's probably out there.
Endgand, huh? Those waters are haunted by ghost ships, you know.
Ghost ships?
Yep. Legend has it they snatch up wrongdoers who bear lingering regrets and whisk them away to that eternal voyage.
That doesn't sound promising.
Currents from all over the world converge in Endgand's waters, so a lot of shipwrecks from distant seas end up there as their final resting place.
Uh-huh. Ah, so that's where the stories of ghost ships come from.
Boo! You guys have no imagination.
I'd rather they stay imaginary myself.
We should still be careful.
We'll be fine. Ghost ship, exorcist, whatever comes along. We'll be the ones to administer their last rites.
It's not like we haven't fought ghosts before. That's nothing new for us. Ceres's motives.
Just one Therian to go. When I escaped, Ceres told me that Artorias could still be killed. That means she must have known everything. That Innominat is incomplete. How Therians work. But why did she betray Artorias? Why did she give me her strength? I know that try as you might, some fires can never fully be extinguished. But what made you go so far as to feed yourself to me? Tell me, why did you do it, sis? Ugh, what am I saying? Ceres was a Moloch. Just a Moloch. Just focus on what has to be done. Once the Therians are all together, I can end this. That's all that matters. That's all I need to think about.
Turn emotions off, except for the emotion to kill. The currents around Engand are naughty, all right. It's a dreadful place to sail. Not that the Von Eltia can't handle it, of course. Well, my belly's full. Ready to go anytime.
I ate enough. I see. That's all right then. You're looking pale, Velvet. Take care of yourself, all right? Is it time to depart already? Don't you think you should rest a little longer? They say the Phantom Fleet carries guilty souls away. If we cross its path, I'll be lonely when you're all taken.
Ooh, we got more talky talks to have. Whoops. What is Magilu's deal anyway? She's a huge troll. She's a very accomplished spellcaster that loves trolling everyone around her. She's also possibly not human. Kind of hard to tell that part, though.
That prince you brought back is one interesting guy. He's happy playing with the dogs, right? And that's perfectly normal. But I swear, he even naps with them. And that hawk, with a big smile on his face?
And when Dial or Kamawana ask him to put in some work, he doesn't make a face or nothing. He just gets right to it.
Wait, they're asking the prince to do chores for them? Isn't that a little much?
Yeah, honestly, I was worried about it too. But when I asked him about it, he said not to worry. And get this! The guy says when he lived in the palace, he couldn't even yawn without getting permission. He couldn't even play with his dogs, let alone help other people with their tasks. Everything was the job of his servants. So anything we tell him to do, no matter how trivial, the guy happily does it. Says he really feels like he's alive.
Wow! Feels like he's too good a guy to be a prince.
You got it backwards. I'd love to see what a nice guy who gets the common folk does once he starts calling the shots.
But if he were to rejoin the royal family, he'd be our enemy, wouldn't he?
At the very least, he wouldn't try to control how we think, like the Abbey's doing now.
Either way, you're pirates. You plunder other people's ships. I think you'd be the enemy of any state.
A prince has his own problems, and the same goes for a pirate. Life's actually pretty fair when you look at it that way. On an unrelated note, what sort of ransom do you think you could demand for a prince? So, I'll give you the best rundown I can of Magilu. We first found her here on this prison island. She escaped with Velvet and Rokuro. She officially joined our party later and was, prior to that, just kind of hanging around in the background, just observing what's going on. She's a powerful witch, knows how to cast lots of... she's going to learn Explosion? She's my favorite spellcaster. Anyway, as for personality and whatnot, she just really loves trolling people and saying whatever seems to be the best possible thing to say to get under someone else's skin or to trick them, and make fun of them, that kind of stuff. for funsies. But underneath all of that disguise of her fooling around and saying a bunch of fake stuff and tricking people... Thank you. Underneath that is a fact of the matter that she is incredibly knowledgeable about magic arts, and anytime some sort of magic is implemented, she seems to understand it before anybody else in the party. Even before Aizen, who is like...
I can handle it.
I don't know, hundreds of years old and a very experienced Malakim, she seems to understand magic better than him. So she's clearly very, very, very good at what she does, even if she jokes around a lot. She's in our rebellion for the fun of it? So far, it seems that way. She seems to probably have some sort of personal reason for it, but she hasn't really opened up about that. I mean, she's got to have a reason beyond because it's fun, lol. After all, she's risking her life, but she hasn't talked much about anything like that. But if anything, she seems a lot like a character that likes to play the fool to get people to think that she is a fool, and then she, behind their back, does the smartest thing in the room. Yeah, you know what? That's a good way to put it. She's the smartest person in the room, but she never acts like it. But she acts like the stupidest person in the room. That's probably the best way to describe Magilu.
Hey, Aizen, great timing. I've got a question. What would you say the 4 great wonders of the ocean are?
Far as I know, it's the Phantom Fleet, Dragon Island, the Bighedian tribe, and the Kraken Queen.
Ha ha! See? I'm right. But this scoundrel insists he knows better than me.
What else could the 4th be but the Kraken Queen?
The colossal upright eel. Besides, the Kraken Queen is just a fantasy cooked up by girl-starved sailors.
What's the Kraken Queen? What do you mean, fantasy?
It's not just a fantasy, boy. The Kraken Queen is a slippery black squid, the size and shape of a lusciously proportioned woman. When it encounters a human, it goes into a frenzy, attacking with its long whip-like arms.
That sounds painful.
Real painful. Mind-numbingly painful even. But here's the thing. At some point, the pain turns into pleasure.
You mean it feels good to get whipped?
You see, boy? That's why we call her the Mystery.
Hey! Bad pirate! Stop corrupting our youth!
Corrupting?
Boy, there's no need to contain your curiosity. When pain turns to pleasure, you've truly become a man. Laphicet, don't listen to them. This is something you should hear. Aren't you curious why the Kraken Queen is a wonder of the sea? Want to find out?
Yes, tell me. Why?
Normally, it hurts to be whipped. Nothing pleasurable about that. You don't like getting hurt, right?
No. It hurt when Teresa hit me. I didn't like it at all.
And yet the Kraken Queen grants pleasure through pain. The Kraken Queen's tentacles secrete some sort of unknown, pleasure-inducing substance. When they touch you, the pleasure is beyond.
All right, we're done here. The Kraken Queen is no longer allowed to be the 4th wonder. It's now the colossal upright eel. Argument over. Tell Laphicet about this eel, and keep it wholesome.
Sure. The colossal upright eel is as big as a whale, and long and straight like a marlin's bill. Cut it open, steam it, then baste it with a special sweet and sour sauce, and grill it twice over charcoal, and it's heavenly. Or so I hear.
That does sound really good.
I know, right? The problem is, its name is an apt one.
Colossal. It's too big to catch?
No, the upright part. When people try to catch it, it stands up on its 2 legs and zoom! Off it goes, running on top of the water.
It's a fish? With legs?
Now that's a wonder, right, kid?
Well, at least it's a wholesome one.
There you go. There's a good idea of what kind of person Magilu is. Eleanor is trying to make sure the youth does not get corrupted with knowledge of BDSM. Magilu, on the other hand, says, "Come on, kid, aren't you curious about this wonder of the ocean? Surely you want to know more, right?" Truth is, I became a pirate because I want to be spanked by a Kraken Queen one day. Aye, I'd like to have a nice bowl of colossal upright eel one day, with soup made from its liver on the side.
All right.
That's why we call her the Mistress of the Sea. Hey, look, you gotta respect a guy that chases his dreams like that. In fact, with that kind of attitude, he could join Luffy's crew. He'd be like, "What dream are you chasing? I wish to be whipped by the Kraken Queen." Then join us on our search for the One Piece. Hey, Dial, what are you doing down here?
Huh?
Kamoana's not here, is she?
No, she's not. Are you looking for her?
No, the opposite, actually. I'm hiding from her. Kamoana saw my tail fall off, and now she's absolutely obsessed about it. I'm worried that if I'm not careful, she'll try to sneak up on me and give me a big scare, and I'll drop this new tail after it's just regrown.
Is dropping your tail such a big deal?
Well, if I need to make a quick escape, I can't exactly drop my tail without having one to drop.
Oh, I see.
Well, good luck on regrowing that tail, Dial. You know, I just realized, I didn't think about it before, kind of odd that there are no teleporter points inside of Titania here, now that it has become our secret hideout. Whee! Oh, hey, I just thought of something. Remember in the previous port when the guy was talking about how he wished he could have a girlfriend like the Lady of the Lake? I just remembered that in Tales of Zestiria, the main Seraphim, Malachim, whatever you want to call them, girl that is a partner for the main character was the Lady of the Lake. I remember, that's how she first showed up for him.
Aw, come on! It's fine!
No, it's not. You have to do it right.
You're so mean, Medissa! If you keep telling me what to do, I'll hate you!
Fine, hate me then. So long as you do what I say.
Fine! I love you, Medissa, and you don't even care!
What's going on here?
Eleanor, Medissa's being mean. She keeps telling me to dry my hair after my bath, but I don't wanna.
What? Is that all you're arguing about?
This is important. Just because she's a Therian doesn't mean she can't catch a cold.
But I won't! I won't catch a cold! I swear! I don't want to take Mom's yucky, awful medicine, so I'm not gonna get sick.
If you insist on being so stubborn, we can do this the hard way.
There's no need for everyone to get so worked up. Her hair's pretty much dry already, right?
Yeah, what she said.
Well, now look what you did.
I'm spoiling her, aren't I?
Seriously. Look, we don't even know what would happen if a Therian catches a cold, let alone how to treat it.
That's true.
But look, I get it. I know you feel responsible for her.
You mean what happened to her mother?
Yeah, Laphicet told me about it.
My, look who's a little tattletale.
I'm sorry, but I thought Medissa should know, just in case. It's fine, I suppose. I should have told her myself.
Well, at least I understand everything now. It's all too tragic for words. Yes. And the knowledge would not be something that a young child could possibly bear. I'm not planning on telling her.
That's probably your only option. But do you really think you can keep lying to her forever?
I have to. For her own sake.
For her, huh?
Alright. I'll go with you on this.
You two are going through an awful lot of trouble for a selfish kid.
All kids are selfish. They're selfish. But that's what their families and their mothers should be there for. Don't you have any memories like that yourself?
Sorry, but I'd rather just keep them to myself.
Pish and piffle. Everybody and their issues, am I right?
Just one Therian left. Stay on your toes. The Abbey will be desperate at this point. Anything new? Yup. Every trip back to Titania is cutscene city, man. What's going on?
I cannot work like this.
Is something wrong, Kurogane?
Well, how do I put it?
Hey! Have you guys seen Kamoana around?
Not lately, no.
I haven't seen her, no.
Great. She's making me play hide and seek with her, but she's surprisingly good at it for her age. Where is that girl hiding? Come out, wherever you are!
It worked! Whoa! You were inside, Kurogane? Have you been in there this whole time?
Yep, I even asked him if I could first.
I only let her because she threatened to cry if I didn't.
But you still covered for her. That was nice of you.
Yeah, thanks, Kurogane. You're pretty nice.
I told no lie. I don't have a face, so I couldn't have seen her.
I suppose that's technically true.
Laphicet, you won't believe it! Kurogane's armor is actually really roomy inside. I think I might even make it my secret hideout.
I'm not sure Kurogane would like that.
Oh, please, no.
Sorry, headless blacksmith man, you are now the plaything for a child. Okay, I think we cleared all the cutscenes. And to be fair to Dial, this seems like a great place for hide and seek. There's a lot of hiding spots you could go to. You know, I've started to get used to this island. It's a regular den of hyenas, eh? Lionel Island Wharf. Hold on, before that... Gull Ice Cap's Land of Dancing White. Isn't that the area where there is a Code Red demon for me to fight? I believe it is. I would like to find it and murder it. Actually, I will go through town because I think there's a person I can talk to that'll tell me about the Code Red demons I'm hunting. I'm positive there's one in this area that I haven't taken down yet. You there you are. That's in Baird Marsh. Don't know where that is. Here we go. Figol Ice Caps, Land of Dancing White. Yep. Alright. Let's go find a dog to kill. Now wait just a moment here. This is the Land of Dancing White, but I do not see a Code Red Demon here. Could it be down in that area, maybe? Try heading down there and seeing if that's where it might be. Whee! Hey, that had gold scrap? Nice. Yep. Found you. Now it's time to die.
A foe worth killing.
Monogamir. You are weak to water, apparently. Odd.
No escape! Die! No escape! No escape! No escape! Tremble! Flash step! Cross! Double haze! Wind full roll to the bone! Frigid photon! Shooting star! Reception! No escape! See this? Shooting star! No escape! No escape! Hey! Armor crusher! Jade wave! Hold up! Pull out! Form set! Phantoms! Rip them apart! Hellgate! I'll stop you! Hurricane double haze!
Hey, get back here.
Form 2! No escape! Die! Form 5! Form 3! Pull out! Kill them!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Carving the flesh. Leap of pain!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Killing flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors! Ungift style! Aaron!
Now, with a single breath, they appear! Here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good breath! Here it comes! Resound!
More!
The blade of destruction! Lost bond! Spirit release!
More!
The dark of vice! Joining chaos! Chaos bloom!
Winds kill them to the bone!
I need to be careful not to misuse my power.
There, that went well. Increase the drop rate of equipment worn by the character on normal mode or higher. And we had a bunch of stuff get mastered. Hooray! Yeah, they're all mastered. Good, good, good. He's almost finally mastered the fatigue ward after 30 years. Feels like he's had that equipped forever. Yeah, that's what I say, is Laphicet has the coolest looking moves, but he is the character I like to play as the least. I do not enjoy playing as him, but I can recognize that his spells look awesome. By the way, these enemies are like level 7 and 8. Something like that. They should not even be looking in my general direction with my level advantage. They should probably just run from me. I like when video games make that happen. Sir, do you have any pieces of equipment that happen to have no random skills attached to them? The answer is a big fat no on that front. It's always worth a look, at least. Got the Moonbaying Wolf. Okay, serial killer tree is in the Duval Forest. Fog-shrouded mystery. Let's see. Duval Forest, huh? That's... there. That's a place I was not able to go to before. Fog-shrouded mystery. Duval Forest and Zamal Grotto I was not able to go to before, but if I've got a Code Red Demon Hunt for the Duval Forest, then that must mean that I can go there. So I'm gonna try to get there. Yeah, I mean, quite honestly, if they had one of those things where you walk into the enemy, you are clearly able to just one-shot your way through them, and it will not be a fight at all, just instant win and get whatever rewards you would get anyway, would be nice for this particular game. As long as you don't mind losing out on, like, equipment XP and stuff, but just getting their drops, I think would be fine. Port Saxon, right? Yes. Oh, look at that. I can just warp to Stoneberry like this. That's pretty nice. I'll take a quick looky-loo. Okay, I don't see anything particularly magical there to look at. Let's just warp. Because Stoneberry is rather far away. I'll check the shop here real quick. Oh, I also apparently never grabbed this. Yoink. I beat you up, right? Yeah. Sundries? Who doesn't love a good sundry? Alright, I'm gonna get, like, make sure I constantly have 15 enough bottles. Okay, anything without random skills would be lovely, sir. Do you happen to have any pieces of equipment without any random skills? Damn, that is unfortunate. But you do have another force ring, and I will buy that right off you. Right now, force ring is my favorite ring, and I think I will give it to everyone. Because I think its mastery skill and enhancement bonus is exactly what I want. Just raw, big, fat magic defense for everyone. Oh, and a pure white veil. Yeah, we need another one of those as well. And it's got art attack plus 15, so it's gonna go on Magilu. Oh, quartz ribbon. That's new. You are currently mastering that topaz garment. Okay. But this pure white veil is also going to get some upgrades. Big ol' max HP increase with a lot of defense on it. Seems nice for the two girls that need defense. Meanwhile, garish pink shirt still attached to Velvet as long as she doesn't find something that does exactly the same thing but better. God, odorless fluid. Why does it take 5 of them? When it's, like, the rarest material in the game. Man. Odorless fluid really seems like an oversight on the part of the game designers. So again, for anyone that may have missed it, odorless fluid can only be gotten by dismantling equipment that has no random skills whatsoever attached to it. As you go through the game and do side quests and main quests, you will get these potentites. The potentites increase the chances of random skills being attached to equipment when you get equipment. Which means that the further into the game you go and the more potentites you have, the harder it is to get equipment without random skills attached to them. The best way to do it is to put yourself on simple and then go grind the class 4 areas and just hope you get lucky, according to a Google search I did. And that sucks dick as a method for getting them. Boy, does it. Well, you can buy equipment without random skills. It's just that equipment also often comes with random skills when you have those potentites, even in the shop. Every so often a shop will have it. That's why I check the shops and say, hey man, could you have some equipment without random skills on it for me? But like I said, since everything is RNG, including the equipment in the shops and what they happen to have in terms of their skills, it's kind of a luck of the draw thing. Now, I did check with the Tails coin little guys, the minigame dudes, basically, right? To see if I could buy the material from them, and I can. The problem is it takes 6,000 Tails coin for each of them. And that is rather expensive. Which means there's no real good way to get odorless fluid other than, like I said before, the method I looked up, which is go to class 4 area and grind. Now, how the heck do I get past red fumes? So, I thought maybe I just didn't have access to my skateboard here because I didn't get it at the town. And this is the Duval Forest, which means that I should be able to get to wherever the heck the Code Red Demon is, right? There's gotta be something I'm missing. Maybe there's something in the area? I don't freaking know. Because even if I go here, as you can see, there's no, like, connecting point to it other than the one I just used. If I check the Gales Lake Road, I've been all over there. And there's nowhere that I haven't been there. I meant to, check the eastern area as well. Also a no. Danan Highway, maybe? Nope, that can't have an entryway either. And I just came from the Aldina Plains, and I've been all over here as well. The only entryway to the Duval Forest is where I just entered. So maybe, well, maybe it's something I unlock later, or maybe there's something here. So there's got to be something either here or something in the future, but if it gave me a Code Red hunt in this area, I have to think that I can get there. That's the thing that... It gave me a Code Red hunt, and it gave it to me a while ago, and I've done hunts beyond that one, so there has to be some way for me to get through that. Or around it, or something. I'm gonna really look around. Oh, hi guys.
Are we ready for this?
What level are you? Ah, we're fine. Are we ready for this? They're hardly even out-leveling us. Oh my god! What the heck was that move? Boing!
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Hey, he's finally mastered his fatigue ward. He's had that equipped for a long time to master. That one took him a while. Here, have an animal ring, I guess. Next on his list.
I'll end this quickly.
No escape! Die! You're wide open! You're wide open! For four! See this? For two! No escape!
Come on, really?
Look, a shooting star. Oh, well, you're just respawning. What's this? The red fruit is ripe. Okay. You feel that eating the red fruit will neutralize the toxic effects of the red fumes. You can now pass through unimpeded, hopefully... Oh! How was I supposed to know? Maybe have a villager tell me about this or something. I have been very diligent in talking to villagers. Nobody told me about that. Okay, so that was the solution it was just sitting there the whole time. Well, at least we know now. We have learned. Are there more red fumes up ahead? Those don't look like red fumes at all. This should be a fight, right? Yeah.
Wounds that won't heal. Carve into flesh. Lethal pay.
No escape! You're wide open! You're killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Vertical blue! Come! Double haze! Hurricane! See this? Vertical blue! Cross! Oh, damn it!
Heaven's wrath.
I'll set! You're wide open! Die of form!
Welp, that about does it.
Oh yeah, one thing. I did see another pure white veil I got. Reflect 10% of nullified damage. Is that better than that? It's hard to say, actually. Blueberries on this one, right? Oh my god, chat, look! They almost look like the Final Fantasy XIV grapes. Isn't that magical? Hilariously enough, they look better than the Final Fantasy XIV grapes. So I probably need to take a bite out of those to get through that fog, yeah? You ate the red fruit. The blue food is ripe. We are now blue. Okay, so that's the mechanic in the area. Well, that's not too hard to figure out once you know that the mechanic exists. Cause I'm blue, da bo dee da bo da. That's yellow, not blue. This dungeon must be hell for people that are colorblind. Oh, I got a way up there and a way up here. Both of them seem to be going to the same place, but via different pathways. Oh no, that one just leads to red. Which is probably necessary to continue in the area, so I will make a decision there and chomp on a red fruit. Grape itself. Yup. Red lets me go over there, but I need to be able to skateboard in the area first. Damn it. Alright, I know where the Code Red Demon is. I know what I need to do to get there. I just have to find where it is. You're an enemy. You're not an enemy. I don't have enough souls for that box. That one's an enemy. So the difference between the enemy and the non-enemy is the enemies move. They sway back and forth a little bit. See? The non-enemies, on the other hand, mostly stationary. Alright, so all this means is I chose the wrong direction to go. And the other way is where I need to go. Wait a second, though. I must be missing something, though. Because the gas that was showing in the other area was like yellow. Ah, there it is. Okay, yeah. That's what I needed. I walked right by it. I was blinded by the chest in the area. My eyes were fixated on that fat loot. So, I forgot to grab the fruit. It's okay, though. I remembered before I forgot for too long. So as far as I can tell, the entire purpose of this whole dungeon is to be a puzzle dungeon specifically for you to get to that Code Red demon at the end. Because over here is where we're going to find, in the next area that is where we're going to find the, our skateboard permit. You're an enemy. You're not an enemy. Oh, well, you're an enemy.
Damn it!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Oh yeah, by the way. Did you learn? No, you haven't gotten Form 8 yet. That's been on his learn list for a little bit of a while. Oh, okay. So this will go beyond for more stuff. But
looks like you
ah, shoot.
Ready to die?
Dempsey roll.
Just try. Perfect mayhem. Hold up. Form 7. No escape. Eat it. You're wide open. Burn. Die or be killed. Who wants some next? Flash them. Hold up. 1, 2. No kick.
Ow. Rude.
Hold up. No escape. You're wide open. Burn.
Alright. Skateboarding is now permitted. I can skateboard now. So here I am, doing everything I can. I gotta say, that song really did become, like, the Tony Hawk anthem, didn't it? Heck, skateboarding in general, anthem. Alright, let's go kick this demon's ass.
Are we ready for this?
Opodus demi-human. Demi-human? Oh, because it's a dryad. Yeah, you can see the lady inside. And fiend. No weaknesses, just resistance. Alright.
Let's go! Guys like Beguile! Illusory Veil! Jade Wave!
Trying to keep the ground at my feet. Oh, yeah, of course. The instant I start controlling him, stun, huh? How come I can't get a stun?
Killing Flash! When I'm this close!
Kill it.
Form Zero!
Kill it.
Now, with a single breath, they appear!
Kill
Here
it.
they come. There's no stopping them now! Good!
Good.
Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
Provide 25% increase in healing arts, which is pretty useless, all things considered. At this difficulty level, healing arts don't do a damn thing, but the important thing is I killed something that was alive and needed to die. Nodders. That guy certainly had a lot of stun resist. We got, what, 2 stun hits on it in the entire fight? I'm trying to keep the ground on my feet. It seems the world's falling all around me. I don't actually remember the first verse of that song. The chorus is simple, but I can't remember what the first verse is. Even though I played so much Tony Hawk games when I was a kid. Played a lot of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. And eventually Tony Hawk's Underground. The story of the only man that makes Griffith look like a hero. Eric Sparrow.
Tremble! Blast that all you got! You're wide open! No escape! Fertile Blue!
Ready to feel the
Well, that about does it.
Okay, that's a blue tree. I need a red tree to get through there. Ah!
I'll finish this quick.
Why do these fairies want to die so badly?
Tremble! Blast out!
Slow down!
You're wide open! Turn!
Take that!
No
Out of my
escape!
way!
Tremble! Blast out! No escape! No escape!
Take that! Clear off!
Tremble! Blast out! You're wide open!
Victory is ours.
That means that there's got to be a red tree down here. There has to be. Yep, there it is.
Move it or die! Double hit!
You're all about to get
Die! You're wide open! Fertile blue! Double haze! Hurricane! See this? Fertile blue! Caution! No escape! Double haze! One death! Hurricane! No escape! Hurricane! Obsess! Double haze! Hurricane! You're wide open! No escape! For four!
And another one down, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Wire grains with underground in them good? I don't know. Just lucky, I guess. But I'm so confused about what to do. Sometimes I wanna throw it all away.
Always ready to fight.
So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. And here I am, growing older all the time, looking older all the time, but feeling younger in my mind. I can't stop it. It won't leave my head, chat. It's in there real good right now. Oh, hey, we found a dead end. All right, cool. Means this is the last room here. Yo, yeet. Yellow fruit. Chat, don't eat the yellow fruit. It's like the yellow snow. I think I can open up that cat's box on the way out now. I think I've gotten enough. Oh, the blue flute could have let me over that way, though. I should have checked. I saw the yellow fruit first. Oh well. They lead to the same place. Doesn't matter. What's up here? A pathway to red fruit, which means we must need it. And some red chamomile. And it's got to be pronounced chamomile, because otherwise it would be camo meal, and why would you want to camouflage a meal? Oh, okay, there's lots of cat souls in this area at least. It's a little annoying getting to them, but there's tons of them. So that's a plus. Star Rail stream later? Not planning on it. Okay, that's got to be to get out of here, right? Yeah, I'm gonna need some yellow. I need yellow to get through the whole thing. I currently have red, so I need the blue to get to the yellow so that I can go through the whole thing. All right, perfect, great, awesome. That's why it's set up that way, so that if you go for the red, you have to backtrack through the whole area. Tee-hee, isn't it funny? You truly got me, game devs. You have trolled me. There goes 30 seconds of my life I'll never get back. Alright, what's our reward? A lot of cat spirits? I guess so. A lot of cat spirits. And a purity charm. For Rokuro. Oh, he masters quartz daggers. Cool, we can swap him to the topaz, and he masters quartz boots, so we'll give him topaz so that he can master that as well. Awesome. So what does this purity charm do? Rarity 11, a charm that absorbs bad luck that could harm its owner. Fire attack power go up. Adds a fire element hit to his first hit. A even spread between focus and armor. Wow, it takes 536 to... I guess fire attack power plus 9% is a pretty good mastery skill, but wow, that takes a lot to master. Holy crap. 536 points is... That might be the most I've seen on a piece of equipment so far. Sheesh. Well, he's got 3 different talismans to master now. Wait, I don't need to go that way. I need to go this way. So I need to go back to that back area, grab a red, and get that cat's pockets, and then we're done with this place.
Move it or die.
You won't get away. No mercy! Wounds that won't heal.
Did you think you could escape me?
Blueberry. Chat, what is your favorite berry? I'm partial to strawberries. Cranberry, really? That is not one I was expecting. Melons, my favorite berries. Raspberry? See, raspberry I can understand. Raspberries are not quite so tart as a cranberry.
All right.
You know, now that I think about it, I guess it makes sense. They put cranberry in every other juice that you can possibly think of, which means people must like it. Paralyzed Cure Berry? Nah. Nah, if you're gonna go with any Pokemon berries, you want, like, the Sleep Cure. The Resto Chesto. Shoot. I need a blueberry. I gotta say, I really wish that there would have been some sort of hint about go look for a tree with fruits to eat to get past these areas. Maybe one of the Stoneberry people could have given me a hint or something, but none of them did. Stumbling upon it on my own is not really the best way to do that, in my opinion. Which makes me wonder. Perhaps the grotto down to the south is also a place I can access now. We'll skateboard our way over. I don't know, like, there are so few things, there's almost nothing we've ever interacted with in the environment like that in order to do something before. And anything that is interactable within the environment for you to do something usually has, like, a marker on it, kind of like a door or something. Has marker on it when you can use a door versus when you can't. These don't have any indicator whatsoever that they're interactable until you, like, rub your face against them, which is not a natural thing to do, really. The only reason I rubbed my face against it was because I was positive that I must have been able to go through the dungeon because there was a Code Red demon to hunt. And I was right. If not for that Code Red demon basically telling me, hey, you can definitely go in there, figure it out, idiot, I would have continued to think I couldn't get in there. Ah, well, I still can't get in here. Damn. I wonder what they're doing in there. What do you think they're doing in there, chat? I bet it's gay sex. And lots of it. I'm gonna warp to Renede now real quick. Breakdancing competition. Oh, shit. I need to get in there. I gotta get in there.
I see. You'll be away with him for a while, then? Yes, to see a doctor about his fevers. You've seen 20 or more already, right? Well, I hope this one is a good one. I do, too.
So reminder, the child of the innkeeper here is sick. With a potentially fatal illness. One of our side quests is trying to save the child from death by getting a cure for his illness. So I wanted to check if I could make more progress on that, but nope, not yet. Doesn't look like there's anything else for me to do here. Except talk to this dude. I need a wife so bad. You and me both. Dad, are you seriously thinking about getting married again at your age? I'm old, not dead. Mole meat. We aim to create a map of the whole world. So go out there and explore the outer seas. Been there, been doing that. Not to brag, but there are very few ships that can sail the open sea off Westgand. Alright, off to the Lionel Island Wharf. Oh, hey! That's one of the islands that I looked at earlier and was like, ooh, that island has a picture on it. We'll probably go there eventually.
We're coming up on Lionel Island.
So much for the ghost ships.
Should we expect another welcome party waiting for us again?
No. I had the Bloodwings spread a rumor that we were raiding an Abbey compound far, far from here.
As far as plans go, that's better than nothing.
All this cloak and dagger. Give me a good old frontal assault any day.
First mate, sir. There's a ship drifting ahead of us.
A ghost ship?
It's an Abbey ship. Their flag. It's a distress signal.
Understood.
Oh?
Commence approach.
Are you actually going to help an enemy ship?
A ship signaling distress has neither allies nor enemies. That's a code all seafarers abide by.
It's an obvious trap.
Not even pirates would use a distress signal for a surprise attack. Of course, after we rescue a ship, we still strip them of everything they've got.
Anyway, if it's a trap, we'll kill everyone on board. Simple.
A waste of time if you ask me.
Supplies are never a waste of time, Velvet. If they've got stuff that we might want, then this is a good idea for us.
Is this the Corsair Scourge?
Benwick, do we still have any Salatoma left?
Yes, sir. If this is their full crew, we should have enough on board to treat them.
Now that you mention it, don't Abbey ships usually have a bigger crew?
These were all who were aboard when I hijacked the ship and made them set sail.
Teresa!
I knew I was being reckless, but I never expected we'd run afoul of the Corsair Scourge. But you know, I'm glad we did, since it brought me to you.
You seriously plan to fight in that condition?
No. I know you've won this one. Use me as you will.
Do they all have scurvy?
Use you?
Sorta.
Don't bother asking. It's a trap.
Lionel Island is where you'll find Dees. A Therian. My brother Oscar is guarding over it.
We can handle him just fine.
You should know that Oscar's acquired a powerful new art. Its formula developed by Lord Melchior. The art heightens a Moloch's power far beyond its normal limits. The effect is incredible. Normal arts don't even compare. Even were you to win, you wouldn't come away unscathed.
Why are you telling us this?
The art is still untested and imperfect. There's no guarantee its caster will survive the effects. I don't want anything to happen to Oscar. If I'm your hostage, Oscar won't move against you. This will afford you a window to snatch the Therian and make your escape.
You're willing to betray the Abbey?
There's nothing in this world that could ever replace Oscar.
All right,
I
here,
know you
have
can't
some
trust
medicine.
me. So don't give me your medicine. I'll place my life in your hands. Just save Oscar.
Lady Teresa!
If true, this information will be of use to us. For now, let's bring her aboard and give her the medicine.
Besides, it's not like we can't just tie her up. No reason to keep her on death's edge.
So, you're going to believe her story?
An art that boosts a Moloch's power far beyond its normal limits. Sounds like we might be in for a real fight.
And she said that Melchior developed it, too.
Maybe this explains why he was so intent on acquiring that Siegfried relic.
If this is all true, a frontal assault might not be the best idea.
But why do you think Teresa is willing to go so far to protect Oscar?
Oscar is the second son of the Dragonia family, aristocrats with ancestral ties to the Asgard royal lineage. From what I understand, he was sent to the Abbey in the hopes of strengthening his family's ties to the group.
For the good of the bloodline. Happens all the time.
Teresa followed him to the Abbey, where she's been his constant savior, even if she's kept it from him.
So she's another noble too. Could have had an easy life if she just kept in her place.
No, Teresa was conceived, outside of formal matrimony, and her mother was not of what you'd call high standing.
Ah, child of a prostitute. Gotcha.
It happens more often than you might think. My mother died, and my father's wife never cared for me. So I merely served the Dragonia family as a maid. Those were dark, lonely times for me. But Oscar was the only one who called me his sister, and embraced me as family. Does a sister need any other reason to want to save her brother?
So you're back on your feet.
My sincere thanks for the medicine.
I can't use you as a hostage if you're dead. Where's the Therian?
Ahead through the Baird Marsh are the ruins of an ancient kingdom. There you'll find the Earth Pulse Point, along with Oscar.
What happened to number 1?
Lord Artorius took number 1 away from me. As it stands, I'm without the powers of an exorcist. As such, whether I live or die is for you people to decide. Once Oscar is safe, you can do whatever you like to me.
We'll do as you wish. All of it. I know you know this, Fee, but don't let your guard down for 1 second.
I won't.
Velvet got hit right in the big sister feels. I killed a serial killer tree. Alright, so Eater of Gold in the Bear Marsh. Domain of the Old Kingdom. Gives Armory Acerite 6. Gives +1 maximum souls to characters wearing equipment that has been enhanced a combined total of 30 or more times. That means everything that I'm wearing would have to be +6 to activate it, which is as high as I could upgrade it, each piece of equipment at the moment.
I'll send a Sylph J if anything comes up here. Have a safe trip.
Thanks.
Still, why would the Abbey build anything all the way out here?
Teresa, what do you know?
This island may be uninhabited now, but judging from the ruins, we can tell that civilization has flourished and fallen here many times. This island lies at a focal point of air and sea currents, as well as the flow of the Earth Pulse. That means that malevolence gathers here too.
Is that why civilization has risen and fallen here before?
It is. Furthermore, the malevolence of those long-dead people still lingers here, lost and unfading.
Even after so long?
The more they prospered, the greater the loss of life.
Normally, this sort of thing could not be ignored. The malevolence here should have been dealt with in haste.
But because the Abbey is scheming to resurrect Inominat, there's no way they'd want to waste such a bounty. Bursting with malevolent juiciness, and no meddlesome people around to cause trouble. There couldn't be a more perfect spot.
If there's one place they'd put a Therian, it's here.
Lionel Island is pretty big. Make sure you're well supplied before heading out. You know, if anything, it's a really good thing we ran into a ship filled with exorcists in need of saving. Because now we have a good reason to dock here and not get attacked on sight for being where we shouldn't be, basically. Oh my god, I got +1 odorless fluid there. Odorless fluid shows up in shinies in this area. I need them. I need all of them. I need 20 million of them, please.
This is an Abbey encampment. No one's stationed here now, but it's well maintained.
From what I could gather, it will be approximately 10 days before the next patrol stops by.
That's more than enough time to find the Therian and get it off the Earth Pulse.
We can rest here too. No need to rush things. We'll find the Therian, but let's do it right.
Odorless fluid is an equipment upgrade thing. So, here's an example. If I were to try to upgrade these Gatling arms +2 to a +3, I'd need 5 odorless fluids. Now, odorless fluid itself is supposed to be the most common, easiest to get fluid. As you can see, it's below balmy fluid, mellow fluid, pungent fluid, yada yada, right? Problem is that in practice, it is the rarest fluid to get if you're not playing on simple mode, because the only way to get odorless fluid is by breaking down equipment that has no random skills attached to it. Let's look at the equipment being sold. Well, look at the very bottom where it says random skill. There's random skills, random skills, random skills, random skills. They all have random skills attached to them. Look at that. What a shock. So the problem with the way they set it up, and it's I don't know how they came up with this system and thought it was a good idea, is that as you go through the game, you get these items called potentites, and the potentites allow you to unlock new things that can be that can show up as a random skill onto equipment. And some of them are really nice random skills, and the farther into the game you get, the more common it is for random skills to show up, to the point where I don't think random skills can not show up on equipment drops for me, unless I'm on simple mode right now, which is the easiest difficulty. And even then, there's still a pretty low chance of equipment dropping without random skills. There's nowhere to buy odorless fluid from merchants. You can buy them from the minigame vendors, but the minigame vendors want 6,000 fucking points for each one, and each minigame will give you like 100 points per completion, so it's exceedingly expensive. So it's just probably something they came up with early on and didn't think about for as the game progresses how difficult it would be to get. And it winds up just being a really, really poorly handled item because of it. Because there are a lot of items that do take... I'm just going to buy these, why not? There are a lot of items that do take odorless fluid on their level up from 2 to 3. Oh, we're almost at level 12. If only there was a system trade in fluids for lower tiers, or I don't know, maybe if only it didn't take 5 of the things for any time you have to use them. That would help too. Or, again, I don't know, maybe if I could buy them from merchants, that would be fine too. There's various things that could easily fix the problem without having to change the systems or anything. You know, have a shop sell it. Simple. Easy peasy. Or trading in the other fluids for them, like balmy fluid or mellow fluid or what have you. There's all kinds of ways they could have made it work. They just didn't make it work. Scholars say this island is slowly sinking and will vanish under the waves in a few hundred years. I don't get it, though. I mean, it's hard to imagine the land moving as if it were alive, right? Heh, pirate doesn't understand tectonic plates. Silly pirate. Should have paid more attention at pirate school. I don't think there is pirate school.
Teresa, it's been a while.
We haven't seen each other since the throne. But that doesn't seem like so long ago to me. Not when I keep hearing so much about you. Eleanor Hume, the traitor.
What of the Corsair Scourge?
Nothing to worry about. I've had my dose of Salatoma.
Was it as bad as you remembered it? Brings you back to when you were an initiate, doesn't it?
Why did you betray us, Eleanor? When the Abbey made you a patrolling inspector, they placed great responsibility upon you. Oscar should have been the one to take on that role. He had already been selected for it. But you wanted it so very badly, and that sweet, naive man that he is, he let you take it.
I had no idea. Oscar had already been chosen?
Yes, and after he passed on it, he was stationed on that dangerous island where he sustained that awful wound. And now, you accompany the monster that nearly killed him. I feel I have a right to some answers.
My desire to save humanity has not changed. I have simply found a path different from the Abbey's.
I don't find that answer acceptable.
I didn't think that you would. I know very well that you offer no compromises when it comes to Oscar.
You're right. I don't. Be sure to inform your new friends of that fact. In order for me to protect Oscar, I'm going to need you all to trust me. That's all I have to say to you.
I understand.
Eleanor is not good at explaining her motivations.
I heard that they use this island to hold exiled prisoners. Just looking at this place depresses me. I hate it here.
We can't go carelessly wandering about. This place is dangerous.
I know. Still, from the looks of those ruins, there used to be one impressive civilization here. I can practically taste the hidden treasure.
The punishment for tomb raiding is quite strict, you know.
Think I'd be a pirate if I was afraid of the Abbey?
I won't stop you from looking for loot. But if you get into trouble, don't expect us to save you. Got it?
Aye, aye, sir.
I was going to say, do you think a pirate cares about what the law says? It's not just here. Demons are turning up in ruins, caves, anywhere there are signs of loot. It's a tough time to be a treasure hunter, that's for darn sure. Loot demons. We have arrived at Baird Marsh. A good pirate never takes another person's belongings. Touch. I touched.
You're
Tree!
strong, but I'm stronger. See, they're wide open. Let's go.
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? Next! Take that!
Come on, really?
Spirit daggers. New weapon for Rokuro. Rokuro still has these topaz daggers to master, though. Equipment skill, learning speed up for the mastery skill. So maybe I should master those first, because it'll make everything else faster.
A forward kill. You're wide open! No escape! You're wide open! Burn! No escape! Damn it! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Oh, I was hoping that would kill it.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Group up, my children, and I shall kill you.
Are we ready for
What level
this?
are you? 65! Okay, never mind. Hold on, we gotta take this seriously. That is a much higher level than us.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? Clear up!
There's something casting spells. What is it? That thing, okay. That thing's casting spells. Gotta keep an eye on it. What are these weak to? Nothing, actually. Yeah, that'll help. Calamity Flare's always good to see.
See this? Armor crusher! See this? See this? Thorn slates of wind! Slice them! No escape! Hurricane! Hurricane! One down! Shade wave!
Alright, we're good.
Refuse to fall here.
We got hoverjet boots are new. It said women's shoes made for attacking. Rarity 13. Time you can't use items reduced. That's your master skill. Oh, it's got a ton of focus on them. That's a lot of focus. 207. Sheesh. Not sure if I want those, though, or not, though. Just because their master skill is, quite frankly, undesirable. Alright, sir. And child, we'll make sure you get those topaz boots mastered as well.
Are we ready for this?
No escape! You're wide open!
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Lethal pay!
Did you think you could escape me?
Got perpetuity. New bracelet for Eisen. Let's see. Still mastering the topaz bracelets. 8% chance not to lose souls during break soul. Ooh, that's a pretty good mastery skill, actually. And enhancement bonus is break soul HP recovery. And its main stats are attack and focus. This seems good, actually. Maybe we take that over the Gatling arms, because then he'll be able to do a little more damage. Rather than being pure focus. Damage versus stunned? Well, that's every weapon. Has that enhancement bonus. That's the basic enhancement bonus that every weapon gets. But I kind of like the Perpetuity's Master Skill and secondary enhancement bonus. That seems fine. After the Topaz Bracelet's mastered, I think I'll go for that. I think the big rock enemy dropped it, so I'm going to try and hunt more big rock enemies and see if we can get a good one. Besides, I need to find out what this super special enemy is in the area. The wandering enemy.
Are we ready for this?
No escape! You're wide open!
What are you weak to? Water, right? Yeah.
Let's go! Wings, kill them!
No mercy! Wounds I won't shield.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try!
That ought to finish it, but just in case.
Killing flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors! I'll get the style! Aaron!
Now, with a single
How is it still alive?
Here they come!
Die ya!
Stopping them now! Good! Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Binding order! Turn-up! Resound! Arise! Become the blade of destruction! Frostbond! Rise!
Winds, kill them to the bone!
There are none who can resist my spear!
Wow, that thing tanked a lot before it died. And it didn't even drop what I wanted. Well, isn't that just rude of it?
Woo! That's a biggie! Devour!
Go! Guile, beguile! Hold up! Illusory veil! No escape! 1-5! 1-2! 1 down! No escape! One power!
Devour! Got you! Up! Out of my way! Got you! You're my psycho! What? Got you! You won't get away!
I wish I had power like that.
Come on, drop the weapon I want. Infernal Torch!
Damn it! No escape!
If you want to live, get out of my...
Understood. Yeah.
Let's get those two in for a moment.
I don't think we have a chance.
Ah! That was a big step. Ow.
Wounds I won't shield. Hard to deflect. Lethal pay. Friendly lance. Current top. Death ahead. Dragon. Take that. Devour.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Bacturnian man, but I've fought you before. You're not new at all. Okay. Strategy. Hold on. y'all be defensive and engage at range. I'd prefer if you didn't die. Oh, for the love of God, there was a spell cast on me the instant that I came out of it. That's cool. I need a stun game. You gotta give me one eventually, thank you. Can I stop being stunned? Thank you. Okay, I was only stunned for literally 8 seconds straight. Yeah, that's fun.
No, I can't.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's information to me. Well, awesome. All right, yeah.
Blast away the shadows of darkness! Let it rock! Break it!
Disgraceful.
Alright, what are the odds that I can get myself a stun? 0% so far. I need a stun game. I need to get a stun, or else this is undoable. I need to pick that up.
I'll finish this. Blaze this way, slice them.
Get away from my head.
Now, rise, arise, ascending angel!
Did you see my complete and utter victory?
Well, yeah, those KOs sucked. That was just an unlucky fight. That was an unlucky fight. We just... I keep hitting him like, give me a stun so I can play the game, please. This game is nothing but stuns. If you don't get stuns, you can't play game. Which is true. This game is nothing but stuns, and if you don't get stuns, you cannot play game. So, not getting a stun for such a long time was pretty sucky. Oh, Topaz waistcoat time. Here you go, Lafayette. Enjoy that. As for you, Mr. Rokuro, and I guess I'll just put you back on your jet black waistcoat. The one with the equipment learning speed up, because you've got quite a lot to learn right now. Blob ring. We got topaz earrings. Those are new, so we gotta master them. And a topaz doll and the accordion doll, which I don't care about the master skill, like, at all. It's attack, and her attack stat is inconsequential. So I don't think I'll ever master that. I'll instead master this topaz doll, which has beast capability up. That's nice. That's a plus. Okay, well, I know it's the wall is our, it's our wandering super enemy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're good there, and we can turn off be defensive. Alright, we're good. Cool.
You won't get any pity or...
Enemy attack not even aimed at me. Instant stun.
You're strong, but I'm stronger. Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope.
Hold on. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope.
Apparently, that didn't work. It's okay, we'll fix it.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? Out of my way! Devour! Out of my way!
angry at it.
Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart?
He has mastered his quartz paper. Yay! Topaz paper time for equipment learning speed up. Congratulations, Laffy. Kick. Alright, you, come here.
Are we ready for this?
No mercy! Wounds I won't heal. Hard to deflect. Lethal pay! Out of my way! Throwing black cover. Take that! Devour! Holy fire! You're my cyclone! Finish! You're defenseless! Yeah! Take that! Devour! Finish! Breakthrough! Roaring thunder! Roaring thunder!
You're wide open! Pull out! Pressure!
I had no problems here.
Kick the rocks, that's right. Turn that wind off.
I don't think we have a chance.
Devour!
You're wide open! Let's go!
Hi! Do you stay? Here!
Target loop!
Stay in his order! Stay! Bring it down! Stay coming! Here goes! Stay! Bring it down!
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Anytime the AI begins dying, I have to then take over
Leave
for
the
them
fighting to me.
and be like, okay now, let's refill your BG. Because for some reason the AI is just really, really scared of ever using their blast. Like, I get it. It sucks when you can't use your blast and...
Are we ready for this?
because you aren't getting stuns and such. But, you know, you gotta just go for it. If you don't go for it, you'll just be walking around dying.
We're finished here.
There's a possibility that those things are necessary for me to touch because of the next screen. Did I say there's a possibility? I meant there's a 100% guarantee that those things are necessary to touch because of the next screen. I'll touch this one because it's closer. Touch. So that weapon drop that I got for Aizen, I've only been able to get the one weapon drop of so far. Which means that it must be a kind of rare drop off of those enemies, rather than a common one.
That power number 2 displayed at the throne. Hard to believe he had that hidden in him. Lord Melchior said that number 1 was full of untapped potential as well. If I have the talent to use it.
Teresa, my lady, you seem angry.
Me? At what?
At me, for running away and joining Velvet.
Oh, that? I was careless. An enemy stole a tool of mine. I'm merely frustrated at my own incompetence.
A tool?
I don't care what happens to me now. Not as long as I can save Oscar.
I'm the one who hurt your precious brother. And you're asking for my help now?
Yes, you hurt him. You scarred his face, and his honor, and his heart.
Still holding a grudge then? Well, at least you won't be able to kill me in my sleep.
With no Malakim, I'm an ordinary woman. How could I threaten the Lord of Calamity? I'm painfully aware of my own weakness.
Good. Try to keep out of the way then.
Lady Teresa, Velvet isn't so different from you. She had a little brother,
I know all about the Lord of Calamity, but none of that matters to me. As powerless as I am now, this is the only path for me. It's the only way I can save Oscar.
Lady Teresa.
Listen, Laffy said, it's nice that you're a good person and all, but should not be fraternizing with that enemy.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! This is the devour! Let's go! You're wide open! Bird!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wallman is here. Get a stun already, jeez. Thank you. Alright, gotta get me a stun. Gotta get me a stun still.
Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
More!
Now, with a single
More!
here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good! Is it hot or is it just me?
Pour it on!
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
There we go. 121 points, not bad. There, we mastered a lot of equipment from that. That's what we needed, was one good fight against Wallman. Very good. That mastered a bunch of stuff. Oh. Need to master the Blobby Ring. Military hike. Has a difficult to work with master skill for most characters, unfortunately. Perpetuity. Okay, I did get another couple drops of it. Must have been recent. Effective burn reduce, capability against crustaceans, and a little HP recovery on defeating foes increase, or arts defense. I guess the art defense. Oh, mastering that topaz doll so fast feels good. I, again, don't care about the accordion doll. Maybe someday, but for now, it can be left for future Thor to think about. Okay. I think I'll take the capability against crustaceans first. I think you'll keep the topaz bag, my boy. It seems to be rather nice for you. It looks good on you. Actually, the topaz waistcoat might work fine for Laphicet, just because it has that extra arts attack on it. And he likes that. I wonder, am I going to have to turn that one off, or is there an alternate path? Oh, swapping that one gets you to choose between up or down, I bet. Oh. I expected a barrier to be erected on the right side when I closed the barrier on the left side. Oh, so this is like a little shortcut, I guess. Interesting. The ruins at the far shore are in the way, so you can't jump across here. Well, never mind about it being a shortcut right now, at least. Oh boy, 5,600 gold to add to my, like, millions. I think that the devs severely misinterpreted several of the mechanics and systems in this game and how they actually work when you play through them. Such as odorless fluid actually being incredibly rare, despite it coming from the simplest equipment. And picking up 5,000 gold isn't really that exciting. I have 3 million. Hiya! Son of a bitch! Gotta go turn that off. Astolfo's penis is delicious.
Turning something on.
I said turning off. You're misinterpreting my words for your own devious desires. Thank you for the 69 bits, Flamer. Of course it does. I was really hoping it wouldn't. Which means now I have to super backtrack. Hey! All this backtracking and I don't even get to ride my skateboard. Yoink. Hey, quartz fragments. I don't have a lot of those, so those are pretty nice to see. Oh, right. Alright, now listen, game. If every shiny pickup I get is odorless fluid, that'd be cool.
What are you brooding over?
I know. Velvet, Eleanor, or Teresa. You're not sure whose little brother you want to be, eh? In that case, I assure you I'm the kindest of the lot.
Liar!
The cruelest, most devious.
That's not what's on my mind. There's something I need to say to Lady Teresa.
Something you wish to say? Then speak, number 2.
That's just it. I'm not number 2. I'm Laphicet.
Laphicet?
It's the name Velvet gave me. It's very important to me.
Something can be important to you?
Yes. I have feelings. You see, Malakim are not tools.
Very well. I shall call you Laphicet from now on.
Thank you, Lady Teresa.
You're kinder than you look, my dear Teresa.
Thank you, Teresa.
You misunderstand. With so much at stake, I don't want to rock the boat.
Yes, yes, everyone is very serious.
Velvet, tell me what you know about Teresa and Oscar. I want a clear picture of what they can do.
All right. Teresa and Oscar are...
I can give you the lowdown on everything Abby. Lady Teresa and Oscar are the best of the best, even among the praetors. Some call them the consuls. There are only around 100 praetors in the world, so we're talking very elite.
Anyone called a consul is going to be adept at both fighting and leadership. They are key figures entrusted with responsibility for major cities and institutions.
The fighting part is all we have to worry about. Are they better than you, Eleanor?
Yes. I was a Primus, which is a full rank below them. I could never overcome Teresa's arts or Oscar's swordsmanship in our practice battles.
When they were still trainees, they worked together to wipe out dozens of demons in a single night. After that, Lord Melchior kept a close eye on them.
Appreciated. I'll be on my guard.
Oh boy,
Together they sound like a real threat. Thankfully, we're only after Oscar alone.
But Oscar has mastered a new art developed by Lord Melchior. You can count on it being a nasty one.
You really do know a lot about this stuff.
It's a little suspicious.
You think so? Well, I was at the Abbey, so...
Why don't you call him Lord Oscar?
That's what's bothering you? It's because we're both so popular with the ladies. I consider him a rival.
They wiped out dozens of demons in a single night. We wiped out dozens of demons in that last battle. I am not impressed. That is a eventual shortcut. Once we get our skateboard powers. Well, let's check what's over across the hoppy spot first. It's a cat's chest, which I will not be able to open. Yep. 3 hundo for that one. I'll swap this back around because I'm expecting to need to. Hey, you, come here. I'm going to fight you. Perfect.
A forward killer.
You won't get away.
You're wide open.
You won't get away. Now what?
Let's go.
You won't get away. Is that all you got?
You're wide open. Who wants some next? You're wide open! No escape! You're wide open! No escape! You're wide open!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Hard to deflect. Ricochet! Take that! Devour!
You're wide open! You dead yet? Eat it! No escape! You're wide open! Die or be killed! That's all,
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Did you think you could escape me?
Wow, surprisingly, they didn't drop anything useful. They dropped a bunch of garbage. Alright, let me take a guess and say I should touch this. A stag beetle.
It's a beetle.
Yeah. A Lionel giant thunderstag beetle, to be exact.
Why do they always have such awkward names?
I think it's a cool name.
I've never been able to figure out why boys are so drawn to these things.
'Cause they're cool. Look at it.
Huh?
What's the matter? Didn't you want to see it?
Yeah. Thanks.
When he was little, Oscar was always running around the woods collecting bugs. He'd get so into it, it was never long before he'd trip and hurt himself.
Did you grab bugs for him?
Yes, I thought they were gross, but I was much taller than him, and I had the reach. Once, he gave me a whole pile of cicada shells as his way of thanking me. I just screamed.
I'm sure he just wanted you to know how he felt. I can relate to that.
Rather unusual for a Malak like you to contemplate such things.
It's really not.
I try to. It's just really hard sometimes.
It's hard for people, too. Sometimes it feels insurmountable. And yet we can't give up. Sometimes you just have to say what you believe in your heart, even if you're not good at saying it.
What I believe.
Fee, hurry up already! What were you two talking about?
Nothing.
Well, hey, at least Fee now has a cool new bug. Instead of nothing, you should have just said we were contemplating the nature of relationships. Because it was true. How come I can't touch this shiny? It's right there! Oh, I got it. Why was the grab... So the grab for the shiny wasn't there, it was there. Despite it being there. Why? It was misplaced, I suppose. Either the shiny visual or the grab prompts were just placed in a weird spot from each other.
Hey, Laphicet. Found a new stag beetle, did you?
Yeah, Lady Teresa caught it for me.
Ooh, those pincers are sharp. Eisen, take a look at this fine specimen of a stag.
Wait, I believe that might be a two-horned rhinoceros.
Oh, come on, Eisen.
Listen, you two. If you're gonna get in another fight over this, I'll just say it's a new type of drone beetle.
You wouldn't.
You've really figured us out, huh?
Eleanor, you didn't make him say that just now, did you?
I did not. I've made a pact with him as a vessel, but he isn't tethered to me.
A Malak, acting so human.
I used to think that way. Malakim possessing free will just like humans? It was inconceivable. But meeting Laphicet and Eisen taught me the truth.
I was gonna say, mention that
They
Eisen
laugh
is
in
also a
joyful
Malak.
times and cry in sad times. Their stomachs even growl too.
Their stomachs growl?
Now I take it as a matter of course that not only Malakim, but demons and Therians too, have their own thoughts and feelings.
I thought you hated demons.
I certainly still do, but now I feel something besides just hate.
Malakim with free will? Demons and Therians as well?
You must have sensed that in Laphicet, or you wouldn't have caught that beetle for him. When you saw his beaming face, it must have reminded you of when Oscar was a young boy. Am I correct?
This conversation's over.
Teresa, be honest. Isn't there something wrong with the Abbey using a dangerous experimental art out in the field?
Oscar's the one who decided to go through with it. Don't presume to know anything about who he is.
Oh, well. There's the Code Red Demon location. Let me take a hot guess and press this button. Probably need that button to be pressed. Man, I don't even feel excited collecting fishing stuff anymore. Ever since I tried the fishing minigame and learned that the fishing minigame is nothing. It's just sadness.
Using that art could be fatal. I can't allow Oscar to try it.
Lady Teresa, is something the matter?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But you looked like you were in pain.
Oh. I was just thinking a bit.
You didn't have time to rest after recovering from the Corsair's scourge. You're awfully hard on yourself, you know.
And even harder on others, am I?
That's not what I meant.
It doesn't matter. I'm well aware that I'm stone cold. But they say a Moloch never knows his vessel's heart. I said nothing all those times you snuck off to the library, did I?
You knew about that?
Of course I knew. But I was just letting you roam free like a master might let her little pup. Number one didn't wander about like you did. What makes you different?
I'm sorry.
Well, boys will be boys, I guess. But I was planning on punishing you if that behavior continued.
Punish me how?
You don't want to know. It might wreck your good cheer.
Lady Teresa!
Look at how open she's being. Do you really think she'll work with us?
I don't think she's lying to us. But I don't think she's being entirely truthful either. Look, I know I probably don't have to say this, but...
You don't. I won't let my guard down. If I see anything funny, she's dead. And since she has no Moloch, it'll be quick.
Well, gotta turn that button off. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Question is, should I go get my skateboard powers first? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, are my skateboard powers locked behind a button press? That's way the fuck over there. Oh wait, actually. No, my skateboard powers are just way over here. Never mind, we're good. Good, 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 good. Yeah! Another ThorW blob ring. Hey, Teresa, want to watch me kill this giant death demon? Well, giant centipede demon? It'll be really cool.
Ooh, it's a biggie!
This thing's got a lot of HP. He bounced. He bounced a lot too.
Moonlight Cyclone! Finish!
No escape! Deception! Deception!
Devour!
Form set! Form set! One! Double haze! Alcest! 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 Form 6! Double haze! Form 2! No escape!
Gotta be careful of that.
Moonlight Cyclone! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Hard to deflect. Lethal pain!
Ready to die?
Hit that chain, baby!
Just try. Perfect mayhem!
You're about to get a lot closer! Gravity mine!
Let's go!
Moonlight Cyclone! Take that! Devour! I will go! Rising Falcon! Take that! Moonlight Cyclone! Take that! Devour! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Hard to deflect. Lethal pain!
Did you think you could escape me?
Got him. That was actually a relatively easy fight. We got Armory Acerite 6 now. Yay! Imagine, like, absolutely annihilating one of those giant, extremely powerful demons and then just staring at Teresa and pointing at her. I'd be intimidated if I were her in that situation. Look, that shortcut would have been so useful if we could have taken it. Oh well. Oh boy, time to play a guessing game. Do I need to press these or not? Yes or no? Well, not necessarily. But I just noticed that it's late, and we've been streaming for over 6 hours, so thank you guys for watching tonight, but this is where we will leave off with Teresa still in tow. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream and had an enjoyable time with more Tales of Berseria. Tales of, Devour. Anyway, we will continue this next time. Before we end, I'll give you a quick preview of what I think's gonna happen. We're gonna go confront Oscar. We're gonna have Teresa in tow, and Oscar will at first capitulate, and then Teresa, because she had that little ending thing at the cutscene saying that she was receptive, she is going to activate said hidden art and then, I don't know, disintegrate or something. And then Oscar might follow as well and also disintegrate. I expect both of them to die. horribly as well. It'll be horrible, horrible, horrible for them. Because untested super spell, yeah, of course that's going to end poorly. Anyway, for now, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Have a great rest of your night.